Get me out of here, dog. Get the fuck out of here. No way, this is Moe Shop. That was a bit of a low blow. I was gonna say look up Ken Ashcorp on YouTube, but then I remembered that he's raided me before. I don't. I'm not taking a joke at his expense because he's a real one for that. Oi, oi. Get Ashcorp his peak? Yeah, I know. I've listened to his stuff. I've listened to his stuff a decent bit. That's nothing like Ken. No, it's closer to Moe Shop than it is to Ken Ashcorp. Ken Ashcorp is more like... It's more like club EDM. It's just got like weeb lyrics. Whereas whereas Moe Shop's like more like, I don't know how to describe it. It's more electronica type. It's more like that. Be careful if you look him up on x.com, the everything app. X.com, the everything app. We've truly crumbled as a society. I don't believe that the Hindenburg happened. The Nazi made it up. Alright, well, that doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna blow up a hydrogen blimp in my basement today. But I'm certainly unaware of that theory. I use Grok to make the lyrics more Moe on this one. It was more than a mistake and you should delete it. Oh, you made this one. I should have known because it's Hindenburg, not Hindesberg. Dude, I'm gonna say it wrong the entire stream. Editor, before you skip ahead out of this part of the stream, just, you know, keep a counter going for all the times where I say Hindenburg wrong. The moon landing didn't happen. The Nazis made it up. Wrong. The Nazis actually flew the Hindenburg to the moon and staged it themselves. The counter will be in the hundreds. Did the paper towel get lost in the sauce overnight? Okay, so for those curious, I picked it out of the sauce this morning and it was still holding together. So it didn't really get that soft. Which is, I don't know, it's a little alarming. I kind of assumed it would have. I'm sad about Ozzy. I understand because he is like a legend of the time. And he made some bangers for sure. That said, that dude has, like, I think his brain died like 15 years ago. And his body has miraculously been continuing to move post-mortem ever since. I think the amount of drugs that he took in during his heyday were like able to reanimate him, and his actual death was like a decade ago. King Cobra JFS is sad today. Poor King Cobra, bro. He was running on dreams and nitrous oxide. They mummified him in real time. He did do a big charity event. He had his last show like a couple weeks ago. It's kind of cool. And like, it's kind of cool he was able to do it. Oi, oi. He was pre-embalmed. Ah, Toho. Yeah, yeah. There's a famous scene from when he goes to the dentist and he keeps asking for more nitrous. Oh, I swear, dude. Listen, I had a friend. I think I've told this before. I had a friend who asked me, they're like, dude, I paid like $200 for these concert tickets, but now I'm not going to be able to go because I bought them like a year ago and I didn't know that I was going to have this stuff going on. I can't go to this concert anymore. And without even asking what the concert was or who it was for, this was like 3 years ago, I want to say. I was like, there's like, do you want them? And I was like, sure, of course I'll take them. Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be fun to spontaneously just go to a concert. That'll be a good old time. Didn't ask who they were for or anything. My My ass should have asked, because what it turned out to be was for a Motley Crue concert in, like, almost current year. Now, Motley Crue, they were pretty banging in the 80s, and they, like Ozzy, had taken so many drugs that I'm pretty sure they died, like, 10 years ago. It was maybe one of the worst performances I've ever seen in my entire life. It was the absolute worst thing I've ever seen live. And that's even counting, like, shitty local bands that I've seen. All the showmanship and flashiness in the world could not cover up the fact that those motherfuckers cannot sing. That's Tommy Big Dick's band? Yeah, and I know what you're talking about because... Okay, so, here's the other thing. Motley Crue was the headliner, but it wasn't just an opener and then them as a headliner. It was an all-day ordeal. It was 8 hours of washed-up 80s bands. Now, if you're into 80s rock, maybe this is like... I'm sure this was like a like fantastic thing where it's like, oh, all these legends. But like, okay, it started out with Joan Jett. Pretty good. She's held up real well. We got some bangers out. Nice. Off to a great start with like an hour or so of her. Then led into Poison. Poison was fucking like, they were also cooked beyond belief. They did what I can only describe as the worst guitar solo of all time, and then sang badly and talked a lot in between every song. Also, this was outdoors and it was like 90 degrees in the summer. I was downing $25 beers purchased from the concessions at a rate that could only be considered as alarming. Finally, nightfall hits. Switch over to Def Leppard. Hell yeah. Def Leppard, okay, singing, not so hot, but guitar skills, drummer skill, the drummer was going crazy. The solos fucking rocked. I was like, all right, we're so back, dude. We're so back. Then, finally, the headliner, who got 3 hours of playtime. Headliner's Motley Crue. Dog shit solos, dog shit singing. It was a conglomeration of the worst performance I've ever seen, and it was, like, comical that they were the headliner. Anyway. Very hot concert without AC. It was outdoors. It was outside. So that's the concert experience. But what you have to understand, me and my friends, there were 3 friends that went with me. I was taking the place of a different friend that had originally paid way too much money for the tickets. And we were like, by about 30 years, the youngest people at this concert. Everyone else was like someone's mom, someone's dad. I mean, it's crazy how much there were no young people here. And it's because said friends are a big fan of 80s rock. I don't think it was a multi-event troll. Def Leppard attracts some hot gilfs. Okay, so I was getting into it. By the time Def Leppard rolled around, all these moms and dads were like way day drunk, and I have never seen so many saggy old lady tits in one day in my entire life. It should be illegal to flash the stage after a certain age. There's gotta be some kind of regulation put on this. Did you consider hag fishing? Plenty of hags were trying to fish me, but that's not really my flavor. There was a woman that was going around that had like a big iPad or something. She had zoomed in a picture of the dude from Motley Crue's cock and was just showing it to everyone that was watching. So anyway, that's how I know that he had a leaked dick pic. A leaked dick pic. Maybe it was licked too. I'm not really sure. Let me tell you, okay, if you guys in the chat are like, DILF enjoyers, you need to fucking scout places like this. I was hit on by so many old women, it was unreal. And I'm not even like a good-looking dude. If you got the MILF fever, go to these fucking 80 bands concerts, dude. That's your That's your ticket in. Oi, oi. You are a tall boy? Yeah, that's true. But, like, trust me, the standards were not low. Or were not high, rather. The standards were incredibly low. If you just wanna feel good about yourself, go to one of these. You're gonna be like they're all gonna be coming after you, dude. I didn't smell like cigarettes, cheese chug. Funny, when I went to see The Damned a couple months ago, there were loads of young people in a massive mosh pit. I'm gonna be real, I think The Damned are kind of like more cool to young people than like 80s hair metal. You gotta lock in on a specific getting your cheeks pinched by grannies. Hear Me Out, entire concerts that's just the song played on Ultimate Love Songs collection. Which cheeks? I was trying to conjure a bit based on that, but I was having a little bit of trouble with it. Oi, oi. I got a floor for Metallica and a guy had a seizure directly in front of me. Alright, look it up. I think Metallica's got like another decade before they get the MILF audience, okay? The MCR show? Dog, they were big like 15 years ago. That's not that long. Well, no, maybe it's closer to 20 years for their like heyday. Still. You already had a penis segue with a dick pic? Yeah. I was literally just thinking I was literally just thinking of how to bring it back around to the dick pic. Oi. This has to be the last stream. We're not dying today. We're just gonna blow something up that's probably too big to be blown up in the basement. And speaking of something that explodes unexpectedly in the basement, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Only one letter, so we'll follow up with dough. We only got two. Wordy penis dough. Okay, we got three. Nut. Nutter. That's like a British slur, I think. We're gonna try this just to get some positions. Okay. Burnt, probably. There we go. Nice. Well, not a great score, but not the worst either. I don't stress the Wordle score too much. It's the warm-up. It's the warm-up to the entire stream, you know? We all know you're most likely to get hit by a bus instead of whatever happens in your basement. What does that mean? Why would I be more likely to get hit by a bus? You fuck. Alright, let's do the mini crossword here. Oi. They're increasing on the this could kill me scale. I don't think we're getting that crazy. That said, if it ends up being too wild, we'll take it outside. I've already got the backup plan in the, like, on deck, okay? If it ends up being too spicy, I'll take, like, 5 minutes to bring my camera outdoors, and then I'll haul it outside. Because I don't know how big the balloon is gonna be, or how big the blimp is. I used to eat a lot of paper. Congratulations. Anyway, let's do the mini crossword. We're trying to get a sub 2 minute, but anything under 3 minutes is pretty good. Sub 1 minute and we're gods. Get ready for a vacation. Probably plan. All things being, how you feel after riding a roller coaster? Dizzy? That's gotta be... That's a hard one. Small donkey of the Southwest. Item shot from cannons. That's T-shirt. Tease. Spark is curiosity. This one is Kylo Ren. So, maybe Dizzy is it? What an IOU represents? Sky blue. This is Azure. Government policy leaders. Spark is curiosity. Is it a burro? I feel like. Oh, an IOU is debt. All things being equal. We got Q's and Z's in this. Oh, this is a czar. Spark is curiosity. Get ready for a... Sorry, it's a czar. 108. We were almost sub-minute, but that's a great time. What did we... Oh, pique your interest. I see. Spark is curiosity. Okay, okay. We're not doing too bad. Not too bad. 108 is pretty damn good for me, at least. For a guy like me. Government policy leaders being czars? Czars? How do you say it? That's crazy. That's a crazy one. Having 2 Z's and a Q is just crazy in general, though. Oh, Undertoten. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Hang on, did I miss any? Oh, yeah, Indrik. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Aye. I did miss some. And Greyvox Dev. Thank you for the raid like 10 minutes ago. Czar is the way to say it. It's a Russian term. I would have never gotten burro. I wouldn't have thought of it if I didn't already have the letters. Then I was like, oh, I've heard this term before. I'm turning my fan on. It's a little stuffy down here. But I feel like I just kind of like it. Audio be damned. I like the fan blasting my balls under the desk. It's kind of a great setup. Highly recommend for any big fans. Anyway, let's do the connections real fast. Chest, cheek, whoopee, cushion. Whoopee and cushion as different ones. Temper, checkers, humble, attitude, lip, soften, honeycomb, cutie, dampen, camo, mouth, stripes. Well, we have chess, checkers, and that could be like part of it. We also have checkers, stripes, honeycomb. These are patterns. Camo. These are our fabric patterns. That's probably the actual one. Whoopee and cushion is fucking evil. Cushion, soften, dampen, temper. That's another one. Cushion, soften, dampen, temper. They're all words. Those are all synonyms. That leaves us with chest, cheek, whoopee, humble, attitude, lip, cutie, mouth. All right, lip, attitude, mouth. These are all words for sassing off. Sassing off to your mom. And I believe whoopee. Lip, lip, attitude, mouth, whoopee. I don't know. I don't know about whoopee. Chest, cheek. It could be maybe cheek. Am I wrong about temper? I don't think I am. Cushion, soften, dampen, temper, I think is the one. What does that leave us? Okay, let's assume it is cheek. Cheek, mouth, lip, attitude. Yeah, actually, now that I say, I've never heard whoopee in that way, but I have heard, this sounds right. This sounds like I've heard it before. That leaves us with chess, whoopee, humble, cutie. I'm looking for, like, words in the words type of deal. Let's see. Hum, tie, pie, who, hum. I think I might be. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Okay. Camo, honeycomb, stripes, checkers, that's your patterns. Cheek, lip, mouth, attitude, words for sassing off. Temper, dampen, soften, cushion. How you would, like, describe softening the blow of maybe some bad news. Chess, whoopee, humble, cutie. Cutie, that's a word for, like, a orange. I don't think whoopee is. Oh, wait! Cutie pie? Whoopee pie? Humble pie! Chess pie! That's what it is. That's it. It's pies. It's pie types. I'm sending that. That's our purple for sure. Yeah! I bet you motherfuckers don't even know what a chess pie is. Guess what, motherfucker? It's a shitty southern dessert. Maybe one of the shittiest southern desserts of all time. Because typically, southern women be good at bacon. But, it's like made out of, like, crackers or something. It's kind of similar to, like, a water pie. It's a pie made out of shit that's in your cabinet. I'm talking to, like, no one. I can't even see the chat. Maybe you guys are like, yeah, I fucking know. Hang on. I gotta fucking lock in here. That was a bit of a lucky guess, I feel like. Let's go... Probably temper, cheek, attitude... Or, sorry, not temper. It's lip, cheek, attitude, mouth. That's yellow? Yellow? Temper, soften, dampen, cushion? No, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be these patterns, and it's not gonna be names of patterns. It's gonna be like patterns in a very specific thing. But I didn't think that it would be. Oh, it is literally just patterns. Never mind. Fuck off. That's not blue. Fuck off, dog. That's not blue. All right, y'all. I have to know. You guys know what a chess pie is? Chess pie is called a poverty pie. It's a pie for broke people. All right, see, they know. Whoopie pie is a moon pie. Yeah. Wait, is whoopie pie also not a common colloquialism? Did I start fucking hiccuping? Better fucking get rid of it. Hippity hoppity boop, thank you for the prime sub. Also, Papui, Thank you for the T1, the fresh T1. Drizzle, thank you for the 12 months. And ICO, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, hang on. Also, Undertoten, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Remind yourself you are not a fish. See, I looked away from chat while holding my breath because y'all would say something funny and I'd start laughing. Let's analyze our puzzle. All right, 77. It's only 2 out of 5 difficulty. Most people got this. 97 out of 99 because of this fuck-ass yellow. All right, we got the rare one first, at least. Excellent. That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to stroke my ego a little. I want to make more pies, but everyone in my house hates pies. That is tragic. I generally invite people over when I want to make desserts because I need other people to eat them. Because it's like, dude, if I make a cake, I'm not going to slam a cake myself. That'd be crazy behavior. Pie is so good. You're right. Pie is better than cakes. I disagree, but okay. Let's do the food guesser real fast. Speaking of, when you get sweets on the food guesser, it's fucked up. Luckily, this ain't sweets. This is like some other shit. Ground lamb, ground beef, onions, garlic, parsley, mint, cumin, paprika, salt, black pepper, red pepper flakes, olive oil, sumac. This is very Middle Eastern. The lamb was already a bit of a giveaway. I'm swinging kind of turkey on this. I mean, it gives us at least... It could be Iran, actually. If you say it Iran, you're stupid. Oh, it's Iran. My apologies. There, I'm filling in for you. I'm guessing... Okay, it was turkey. It was a straight-up turkey. That shit looks pretty good. Okay, it looks like poop from a butt, but the good kind. Artichokes, garlic, mint, parsley, olive oil, lemon. All right. So, artichokes are maybe one of the most inedible plants of all time. It's baffling that in the modern world, we eat them. This shit sucks. This shit sucks, and we should have given up on cultivating them as a species. Garlic, mint, parsley, olive oil, and lemon. Mediterranean vibes for sure. Artichokes braised to tender perfection, flavored with a harmonious blend of fresh herbs like mint and parsley, enriched with garlic and olive oil. It's stuffed with these ingredients, allowing the flavors to permeate as they cook. Served warm, this delightful culinary creation is a celebration of simple yet rich flavors. Perfect for showcasing the natural... Alright, I kind of want to swing Greek on this. It's Mediterranean. It's Mediterranean for sure. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Tunisian or something. But I feel like Greece is a safe guess. Hot? Hot but not quite. It's northwest. Northwest of Greece. We pull up the... Okay, it might actually just be Italy. Never mind. It's probably just Italy. It's Italy. Italy has the most variety of chokes in the world. I actually didn't know that. The mint was what was making me swing Greek, honestly. You don't see it as much in savory Italian dishes, but they have some. I let my artichokes go to flower. Yeah, it makes a big flower. My dad tried to grow these in the garden one time, and I don't know what he expected them like to look like, but they grew really long and then bloomed into a giant flower, and he was like, shit, I had to, I guess I waited too long. He also tried to grow asparagus, and it was like this big preparation and everything, and then it comes in, and he finds out that everything he planted grew one singular asparagus, and it was like the worst, most fibrous asparagus of all time. It takes 3 years. Yes. He planted them years in advance. And after several years, it was dog shit. It's actually like crazy how bad it is. Maybe the worst vegetable of all time, besides the artichoke. Not really. I actually love asparagus to eat them. They're just dog shit to grow. All right, hang on. Black Iberian pig. Salt. A luxurious type of cured ham known for its rich, nutty flavor and melt-in-the-mouth texture. It's made from the hind leg of free-range pigs fed on a diet. This has to be France or Spain, right? Like, free-range pigs fed on a diet of acorns? Undergoes a meticulous curing process lasting up to 4 years. The marbling of fat within the meat gives it a silky texture. I'm swinging Spain first, but it might be France. It's Spain. And Portugal. It's literally just pork. 14-5? This is the best score we've gotten in a long time. Granted, average score is 13-5, so I feel like we're kind of just holding up. I probably could have perfected this, too, because I was between Italy and Greece, but... you know. Let's do the Scrandle real fast. Okay, so Hina yesterday said there's a button that says enable evil mode and you've got to press it. And sure enough, right here in tiny red font, enable evil mode. I don't know what evil mode is. Let's see what this does. Let's do our Scrandle. I see. It fucking inverted the colors. Takoyaki. I'll tell you what. I don't need color to know that this vegan kebab is a worse meal than takoyaki from Japan. It's monochrome and negatives. All right, hot coals. Roast potatoes and with beef and gravy or double cheeseburger. Once again, I don't need color to know this is the better one. Chicken burger and dirty fries or a flaccid hot dog from France for $7. It's gonna be this one. Dog, hard mode's got nothing on me. These both look like they were AI generated. They've got the yellow filter. Hangover burger, double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, and cheese. I would kill a man to eat this. And the thing is, this looks really good. It's $20. Oh, it's because it's from LA. Never mind. It's definitely going to be the Berg. That said, that's not a bad-looking meal. All right. Someone from Poland whipping their big sausage out yet again. Or barbecue honey glazed chicken burger. That shit looks crazy. I'm going to go with that. Cup of mushy peas. I don't need color to know that's dog shit compared to the Sloppy Joe burger, which $12 is a little high, but 2 beef patties, cheese, onions, jalapenos, and chili beef bites. If I was wrong on this, it would be on the fault of them, not on the fault of me. All right. Pizza dog or horseradish and red onion on bread. This is the first time I've seen this described accurately instead of being the name that they typically give it. It's got to be the pizza dog, bro. The fucking raw onion on plain bread. Are you fucking kidding me? Vegan kebab for $3.37 or slightly pricey chicken and chips. Now, the lighting on the chicken and chips photo is not so good, so that's gonna cost it, and it's expensive at $14.50, but this is the better meal. Come on, it's against a fucking pie on a bun. Fish and chips with gherkins, or pork belly burger with seasoned fries. I mean, the fish and chips does look good, but I think the pork belly burger is clearing. All right, pulled turkey sandwich with curry mayo or chicken biryani. Okay, chicken biryani probably tastes pretty good, but this pulled turkey sandwich, I can tell by the way it is, this shit's going crazy, man. Perfect fucking Scran! Perfect Scran! Evil mode enabled! Get on my fucking level! They thought they could take me down a peg by putting all this shit with the saturation cranked. Little did they know, I've already seen all the pictures. Disable evil mode. I don't like that it makes the food look blue. If anything, this just made me second guess less. It literally made me better at the game. All right, let's do the Bandle. Let's do the Bandle. This is where we try to guess the song that's revealed one instrument at a time. 2007, that might be a little tricky for a guy like me, who was like a child in 2007. 800 million YouTube views, easy difficulty. This sounds familiar. Is this Sexy Back? It sounds... But every time I get a beat like this and it's from the 2000s, I say it's Sexy Back. It's not, but it is JT or Timbaland, but probably Justin Timberlake. It's not Mears. I'm thinking it's Rock Your Bar. I think it's Rock Your Body, honestly. It's not? Wait, what? It's not JT, it's fucking Timbaland? Wait. Wait. Apologize. Wait, what? This is 2007? I thought this song came out in like 2012 or so. I thought this shit came out because this is very obviously Apologize. Also, it's not by One Republic, it's feat One Republic. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I thought this song came out years later. That's crazy. Also, the fact that it's not just straight up by One Republic. I thought One Republic made this song. But apparently it's Timbaland feat One Republic. You learn something new every day, man. I feel like I'm going crazy. Hang on, I'm pulling up another tab here. Looking up, Apologize. Okay, you type in Apologize, One Republic. No, apparently it's Timbaland Apologize feat One Republic, uploaded 16 years ago. What the fuck? And it's 2007, man. I thought it was so much. I thought for sure this came out when I was in college. There's two versions. Wait. Did the second version come out 5 years later, perchance? That's fucking devious, then. Because it does sound like Apologize from the bass line. But, one, I thought it was by Justin Timberlake, not Timbaland. And also, I didn't think the year was right for it to be that. That's so fucked up. One Republic is the cover? I had no idea. The lore of this. Oh, fuck! Yesterday I closed the Disney Heardle. Have they fixed this? Does this now... Oh, they fixed it. It goes to the new one now? Since the mouse shut down the old one? The Timbaland one just kept getting overplayed on the radio. That's so fucked up. For what it's worth, I also thought Hey There Delilah came out around the time I was at least like senior, junior in high school. But turns out, no, it came out like way before that. Alright, let's do the Disney Heardle. Alright, there's a deep inhale. We can hyper-analyze this. This is from, Coco. This is Remember Me, Coco? It's from Coco! Wait! It's literally from Coco, though? Coco, is it La Llorona or is it Un Polo Loco? Or is it a different version of Remember Me? No, there's not another. Okay, this one doesn't have 20 versions of Remember Me in it. It's not La Llorona. Are you fucking kidding me? It's... Yeah, okay. It's Un Polo Loco. There we go. This is on the old Heardle. I didn't get this specific one on the old Heardle. Alright, not beating the allegations. I just want to say, I heard the inhale, immediately went, it's a Coco song. I have never fucking seen Coco. And I've never listened to the soundtrack for it. I locked the fuck in on vibe alone. Solely by the vibe of the inhale before the song started, I knew it was Coco. That's a crazy read. Insane read, you gotta admit. You can't be hating me on this, man. I was like, damn, that inhale sounds Mexican. Lock me in on Remember Me. Let's do the hexcodal now. I'm not channeling my inner Disney adult. That inhale sounds Mexican. Look, I'm just saying there's a reason I'm not playing the ethno guesser on stream. If I guess one a little too close, y'all would start looking at me like, How have you not watched Coco? I was forced to watch that shit. Dog, it came out in like 2018. I was like in the process of buying a house. I wasn't going to the theater to watch a movie made for children. I shouldn't be this dismissive. I shouldn't be this dismissive of it, but all the Disney movies that I've seen were either when I was a child or when I was taking my younger siblings to see the movie. What website are you on? It's this one, doles.oxspot.com. I watched Coco while they put me under for mouth surgery. Do you have like a bad association with it now then? Alright, hang on. We got a RGB. We got a RGB lock into this shit. It's a pretty dark color, so I'm picking ones that are like pretty low. I might be going too high with 9.9. Yeah, you know, I might actually 449966. Alright, yeah, we're a little too bright, but like we're in the right color ballpark at the very least. 4A, drop it down to 5. I don't think it's that low for green. 5.3, drop it down to 5. 3 again. Too fucking gray. We've sucked too much. We've sucked too much color out of it. 4, 9. This has to be 6. 4. And this has to be 4, 3. Deep Viridian. Got it in 3 guesses. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Let's see what we got here. You know, we have time. Because I started early. Only one I know is RAL 8000. That's not a color. The Costco, the time guesser takes too long. Oh, let's do the Taldle. I love the Taldle because I can make brash assumptions about people based on how tall I think they are. All right, Mr. Beast, Bill Cosby, Daniel Kaluuya, Mr. Beast, Ryan Gosling, Seth Meyers, Woody Allen, and Woody Harrelson. All right, hang on. Woody Allen is the good one. Woody Harrelson, is he the one that did the Reddit AMA where he just kept trying to deflect questions about sexually assaulting a woman? Let's see, let's see what we got here. I think Woody Allen, there's no women, I just realized, so I can't do my usual throw women as the shortest strat. Woody Allen, I'm thinking, is pretty damn short. Ryan Gosling, despite, like, being the archetypal Giga Chad, I think is actually not that tall. Seth Meyers, I have no clue. I have literally no read whatsoever. I think Mr. Beast is like 6'1". And I also think Bill Cosby is tall, but I think Daniel Kaluuya is maybe taller. I'm a little bit puzzled on this one. Honestly, Mr. Beast might be even taller. I might be overestimating these two. I don't know. But I know that Mr. Beast is over 6 foot tall. Alright, Woody Allen, the only one that's correct on this entire fucking chart. We gotta reshuffle and realign everything. It's not even stuff in the same order. This shit is like completely wrong on a level unprecedented. Alright, I think we swap them, drag him down, bump him down to here. Woody Harrelson, I think, is taller. I think Mr. Beast might be the tallest. Woody Harrelson might be the tallest, though. I don't know. Actually, yes, I'm gonna swap. I think it's Woody Harrelson, Mr. Beast. Yeah. I'm gonna swing this one. Okay, we only got one other one. Are you kidding? You kidding me, dog? Bill Cosby? Okay. I think... bump Ryan Gosling up here. Bump Seth Meyers. I'm so off because I don't know who all these people are either. Let's see. Bump Seth Meyers up here. Bump Woody Harrelson here. Bump Mr. Beast down here. I don't know how short this dude is, or how tall he is. Maybe Mr. Beast is short. Maybe I misremembered completely. Okay. This dude is a lot shorter than I thought he was. And then this is your final alignment. Wow, okay. So Mr. Beast is the tallest. Ryan Gosling. This has to be it. 4 out of 6 guesses. We're struggling a little bit. Mr. Beast is 6 foot. He's not 6'5". Look, you just got proven wrong. He's 6'2". Ryan Gosling is 6 foot tall. Bill Cosby also 6 foot, but 1 centimeter short. Seth Meyers is 5'11". Woody Harrelson 5'10". Daniel Kaluuya, I don't know who that is. 5'9". Woody Allen 5'5". Okay, that's kind of insane that he's this short. Ryan Gosling really is factory-made handsome man. Yeah, I think he was perfectly formulated for the role that he has taken in life. He was in Get Out. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Get Out. So if that's his breakout hit, then that explains why I haven't seen him. Let's do the Metazua. He bought 2 of those inches, so they shouldn't count. What, did he artificially extend his neck? It would be funny if someone tried to gain height by artificially extending their neck instead of, like, any other part of them. Start with a classic zebra guess on the Metazua. Alright, amniote. They're tetrapod vertebrate animals belonging to the clade Amniota. A large group that comprises the vast majority of living terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. Alright, so it's not a bug. And that's pretty much the only similarity that we've got here. Let's swing with a pelican. Let's swing with a peacock. Alright. We've broken down that it's a bird. Neognathae is an infraclass of birds called Neognath within the class Aves of the clade Archosauria. Excellent. Got some motherfucking birds here, dude. Let's see. Includes the majority of living birds. So it's probably not something similar to a peacock. Let's try a hawk. Alright, we broke down further here. A clade that consists of all modern birds with the exception of these two. The most inclusive clade. Maybe like a duck? Alright, that's broken down. No, actually, that goes in with peacock. These guys are fowl. Birds belong to one of two biological orders, namely the game fowl or the land fowl and the water fowl. Alright, so it's not one of those. So no goose, no duck, none of that type. Yet they show a picture here that looks like a type of duck. Curious? Alright. Maybe a seagull. Seagull is in this, but it's not breaking it down any further. Could be a crane. Could be a... Could be a sparrow. I was just seeing if we could break down, like, songbirds. Okay, no. That's actually in a subgroup. Define clade based on their arboreality. Based on recent genetic studies, it's a unique variety of bird groups and okay. I have no fucking clue, dog. Maybe like a meadowlark? Maybe like a, if it's... A crane seems like it would kind of work here? Succubon VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, Zero Polaris, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate ya. What's like not a water fowl? But I'm trying to think. Seagull isn't on here. Seagull. Pelican. Pelican isn't on here. Maybe it's Pella. Nothing. Nothing on that. Okay. Let me think here. Let me think. What are you guys saying? Emu? I don't think it's an emu. Sandpiper? Sand dollar is on here, not sandpiper. Heron? Woodpecker? A crane? Albatross. It's not an albatross. That is in the right subcategory here. But it's not an albatross. A large seabird. Hawk? Dog? I already guessed hawk. It's right here. Stork? I forgot those were real, but they aren't on here. Maybe it's like a penguin? Hang on, wait, yeah. Is it a penguin? No, that's in the category with albatross. Core water birds are defined in the philo code as the least inclusive crown clade containing Pelicanus. Okay. Last common ancestor of the great white pelican and the common loon. What fucking bird is this, man? A pigeon? You know what? I think I legitimately need... I'm gonna spin 3 guesses to reveal 1 rank. It is in the Strysaurs subgroup, sometimes called nightbirds. Is a clade of birds, include the living families and orders Caprimulgade, Nyctobidae, Putus, Sathrodade, oilbirds, Podarigade, frogmouths, apodiforms, as well as many... I'm not gonna read that. Owlet nightjars, who's distinct... What the fuck are these birds? I've never heard of any of these. Frogmouth? It's not even on there? Magpie? Is that even in the subcategory? It's not? That's down with sparrow? What the fuck is an oil bird? Owlet nightjars. What the fuck are these birds, man? Is an actual owl on here? A snowy owl? We only have 6... That a snowy owl isn't even in this. That's a completely different thing. A nightingale, maybe? I literally don't know. Nightingale is down in this subgroup. Any bird of the order which includes more than half of all bird species, known as perching birds. That's not our group. Dude, what is... What fits in this category, man? A swift? Okay, okay! I've never even heard of a swift, but you're right. This has broken us down one further order. Taxonomic grouping of birds which traditionally contain 3 living families. Swifts, tree swifts, and hummingbirds. Is it a hummingbird? It's a hummingbird. Bee hummingbird. Oh my gosh. The category on that is so hard. Because unless you just know, like, the subcategories, getting to hummingbird is not very intuitive. Oh my gosh, dude. It's literally the least bird. Yeah, it's out of the common clades, so it's not a normal bird. Base swift backseater. Whoever said it's probably a swift, you are a legend for that. Because that was the key that got me to actually be able to figure it out. And I've never in my entire life even heard of a swift. Alright. Let's do, let's get my... Whoa, do you hear that feedback? Dude, this mic gonna need replaced too. Oh, now it's fine. Alright. Hang on a second, I'm getting the chat up on my little chat tablet, otherwise known as my chatblit. Hype for 5 big booms. Okay, now I wanna... Well, you know, let's get into the, into what we're actually doing today. Also, this is a great time to check out our new camera mounting. Check it out, no tripod. It's crazy. This means, like, nothing for you, but it means everything for me, because I'm gonna stop tripping on it. Can we put the tripod back? No. There's a delicacy involving taking a swift nest and frying it. Wait, I've heard of that. That's nasty. Is that some shit the French eat, or am I getting it conflated with something else? Oi, oi. Can you move the desk 2 inches forward? No. I see what you're talking about, though. It is kind of annoying that it's, like, slightly out of frame. Wait. Hang on a second. You know what's going to make it less annoying for you? If I just zoom in a little bit. There you go. Now it's out of sight, out of mind. What is this stream about? We're building well, we're not building a blimp. Because, we already have one. Basically, I've bought a toy blimp that I have seen on the internet a few times. And I was like... And typically, you get one of these, and then you get a helium tank, and you fill it with helium, and oh, it's real cool. But I was like, what if instead of helium... we fill it with hydrogen, which is also a lighter-than-air gas, and can be very easily manufactured by splitting it out of sodium hydroxide, which I have a large quantity of just on hand. But then, the main reason why you don't fill balloons with hydrogen is typically because... it's incredibly explosive. So, that's basically what happened in the Hindenburg disaster. Sorry, I said it wrong. What is it? There was a German in here earlier giving me shit for this. Hindenburg. The Hindenburg disaster was because they filled a blimp with hydrogen because it was cheap. And then it ended up exploding. And they went, oh, the humanity. It's been long enough that I feel like we can make a riff on this without it being too sensitive. That was me, motherfucker. Yeah, I know it was you, Akuma. I don't want you to get too cocky by me mentioning you by name every time. It's gotta be one of those, everywhere I go, he thinks about me type shit. I like Akuma. Yeah, he's really awesome. Akuma's an awesome dude. But I do give him shit a lot, just because, I don't know, it's funny. Anyway, what was I going on about? Oh, yeah. So, I was like, how about we go full hog, and we recreate the Hindenburg disaster using a toy blimp in my basement. Just because that's the easiest place to do it. Now, I don't know how big this balloon is, but I pulled it out. When I ordered it, I didn't know how big it was. Now, but I pulled it out earlier, and I am a little concerned. We might need to take it outdoors to set it off, because, alright, so this is our packaging. Air flying fish. Remote-controlled flying shark. For anyone who hasn't seen what the blimp looks like yet, this is probably a bit of a surprise. We're gonna inflate this giant shark full of hydrogen gas. Hydrogen has 8% more lifting capacity than helium. That's kind of awesome. I don't think that's gonna matter in the scale that we're working with, but that is kind of neat. It's got all these little fins and shit on it that you put on it to help it steer around, and it's got a little RC remote control, which looks like it communicates with IR, so I'm sure this is gonna be excellent. This shit, you know, I'll give them props. This looks straight from like 2005. This is 2005 RC tech. Are we gonna time how long it burns? It's only gonna take like... It's not gonna take very long. Now, I was looking up a lot of stuff with this because originally I was thinking about filling it. So there's a couple ways to get hydrogen gas. One way is by reacting aluminum with sodium hydroxide, and it produces some other shit and hydrogen gas. I'll pull out the editor, put the formula for what mixing those two together does right here. But that's the easiest way to make pure hydrogen. But another way, the cheapest way to make hydrogen, is to split it out of water by hydrolysis. But when you split it out of water with hydrolysis, it makes hydrogen and oxygen. Two of these together, HHO, is referred to as brown gas, and it's like ultra explosive. It's way more explosive than hydrogen is. Because hydrogen, if you ignite it, it just starts releasing the hydrogen and then burning it in a big fireball. But if you ignite hydrogen, oxygen, the air is already in there. The oxygen is already there, so it doesn't have to escape to hit oxygen and actually start burning. So it'll just explode instantly. Anyway, I was doing some research for this, and I found a video of some guys who filled like a giant, like, I want to say it was like the size of an air mattress, big like balloon with HHO, and it was like floating. They had it tied down so it was floating off the thing, and then I think they shot it with like a flaming arrow or something to ignite it, and it fucking explodes and blows the windows out of the building that they're next to. And I was like, all right, maybe let's not do that. You should have brought a professional along for this experiment. Twitch chat is such pussies. Like, every time I do anything, they're like, have you not consulted the experts? Motherfucker, this is why I'm making the content and you're sitting there watching. Sometimes you gotta take a risk on something. I've done my research on this. And I've done this experiment before. Because I did a stream ages ago where I made hydrogen gas with electrolysis, but I split the oxygen and the hydrogen apart so that it didn't make brown gas, and then I ignited the balloon and it just went poof, and that was it. Basically, I don't know how much more of it we're gonna make with this, but it's, I don't know, it's probably gonna be a decent bit more. How do you split the gases? Okay, so when you put the probes into your water, your electrodes, one has the oxygen breakout and the other one has the hydrogen breakout. So if you put like a cylinder over the electrode so that you can isolate where the bubbles come out from the rest of the solution while still keeping it connected to the other electrode, you could split out the gases. YouTube was convinced. Yeah, YouTube commenters were like, streamer, you turned on the ozone generator for 10 seconds on stream. Do you realize how dangerous that was? Dog, it's fine. That much ozone is not gonna kill me. I ran a fucking Tesla coil in this basement. That generated more ozone than the ozone generator did. Oi, oi. They never watched Big Clive? That was the future of cars? What, hydrogen? Brother ate a 500 cigarette steak. This is nothing. That's what I'm saying, man. Anyway, if... I don't know how big the balloon is exactly when it's filled, but I pulled it out just to get a size idea, and it is a little... It's a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be, like, yay big. I don't know if you can really show it on camera. Turns out, it's actually, like... Hang on a second. Turns out it's a little bit bigger than that. This shit is, like, pretty fucking large. Anyway, I don't want to blow my house up, so we might have to take this outdoors to properly Hindenburg it. You know, maybe. We'll fill it up in here. Probably the best idea is outdoors. Yeah, I think that might be the case. All that talk won't blow it up inside. I literally said we're gonna vibe check. It's like people trying to get me to start a grease fire in my basement during the Temu stream. Oh, pussy won't start. Yeah, there's two sides of Twitch chat. Oh, streamer, you're gonna light 1 gram of gunpowder on fire during your stream. I think you should have pulled an expert in for this. And then there's the other ones that are like, pussy, he didn't set off 10 pounds of C4 in his basement. Pick a side, damn it. You didn't smoke 500 Camel Reds, pussy. Beauty and diversity. Yeah, the two sides of chat. My side is whichever is funniest at the moment. You know what? That's pretty fair. I just got here whenever we're doing big for the fucking content. Hell yeah, brother. The thing I'm more worried about here is the fact that I have to mix up sodium hydroxide, which is lye or drain cleaner. Were you supposed to find a professional? Well, here's the thing. I've done chemical experiments in front of kids, and I have like working experience doing that and doing scientific demos. I am the professional, motherfucker. I don't need to be a chemist to know, you know, not to huff the gas. If you find someone else to do this, it's just gonna be someone else who's done that exact same thing. It's gonna be someone else who does science demos. Smell the gas. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. He worked for NASA, don't you know? Literally, that was what I was doing for NASA. Was doing outreach and education. I was not building rockets. I was setting off chemical reactions and building robots for children. And it kind of rocks. It set me up a lot better for streaming than any actual engineering would have done. Huff the gas and get high? Yeah, because you're gonna fucking float. Hey, Lamel. Hang on a second. I just thought, it'd be cool to do a little demo of what we're actually producing here. Hang on. Where's that little... Yeah. I can actually mix us up. Mix us up some of this. Huff the gas, blow the ass. Saw the stream title, now I understand why you have a list of people to contact. Hey man, that's better safe than sorry type of thing. Huff sulfur. Nah, I don't think I will. Oi, oi. I once built a pilot plant the size of your basement that combined H2 and N2 to make ammonia? That's fucking dangerous, brother. What the hell are you doing? I never worked with making the pilot plants at work. I knew some people who did that stuff. Uwoslab has out-of-country contact for the exotic shark balloons. Yeah, I bought it on Amazon. It had a whopping 3 stars. With most of the reviews being like, this is dog shit. So, you know, great starting point for sure. Safety is important when you're recreating a disaster. It's very important. I don't know why you would act like that's a joke. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta get, I want to put this in some cold water as well. So, this reaction is incredibly exothermic, which means it makes a lot of heat. It's fucking floating right now. Okay, maybe I didn't. We'll put this in here in a bit. Let's get our arrangement. I want to have something so that there's like a tube on top, and then the mixture inside that produces the hydrogen gas then goes through the tube. And I want the tube to be long enough that we don't have the thing generating heat and like super humid liquid so close to where we're filling up the balloon. How can you recreate a disaster without the bodies? Well, you'll be surprised. Hang on a second, let me get some. So I have this vinyl tubing, and that'll probably work well enough. But I don't know. I also have this much thicker PVC tubing. I've got a few different lengths of this. Like, this guy seems pretty good. You forgot the gazillion flies in the basement? There will be bodies. Also, this thing's dirty because I used it to smoke something through it. I don't even know, man. I can't remember all the shit that I've done. I can't remember what I've used all this shit for. I just know that this thing was definitely used to smoke some shit at one point in time. And then, give me a balloon to fill up for a demonstration. If I can find one. What happened to my balloon stash? I used to have, like, a ton of them, and now... Ah, here they go. Here they are. Didn't you smoke steaks in vape juice? Yeah, something like that. Oh, excellent. I just popped the balloon directly over the thing for it to inflate. I'm wearing goggles, obviously, because if this shit splashes sodium hydroxide, I'll be hurting pretty bad. Man chronically talks out of range. Yeah, I don't have a lapel mic or anything, so I'm just kind of yapping constantly. What, you got a problem with it? Alright. Put a little bit of water in the bottom here. Put a little bit of sodium hydroxide. Should probably wear gloves for this, honestly. Perfect song for a Hindenburg stream. I was gonna ask someone, oh, can you submit me like a playlist of German music or something? But then I immediately, I zipped forward in my brain and I saw what Twitch chat was gonna try to get me to play. And I decided, nah, I don't think we're gonna do that. 99 Luftballons would actually be a great one for this. Fucking child-proof lock got me Going crazy. I'm sorry. Is that a piece of magnesium? I remember that stream. This is where you're supposed to, like, measure out to make sure you get the right concentration, but... don't really need to be doing all that. Get this guy mixed up good. Goldfinger has a decent 99 red balloons in English cover. I mean, it doesn't need to be in English. I know the song. It's a classic. Now we just add aluminum, and it'll start producing heat and hydrogen gas. Aluminum foil is great for this too, because it has so much surface area to react. This is some Breaking Bad shit. Shithead kids would always mix this up and then put it in bottles to make them explode. Don't do that, though. It's pretty dangerous. Because it'll throw shrapnel. We're being very careful to not create a scenario where the gas is, like, trapped and can't escape. Because that's how you get problems with chemicals spraying everywhere and pressure explosions. Works in foil? Yeah, because this is drain cleaner. It is also incredibly caustic. That's why I'm wearing gloves. This is a lot of foil for this small amount of sodium hydroxide. Let's start mixing it up. I haven't done this reaction before, but it's a pretty classic one. No fume tube, just in case? What the fuck is a fume tube? Or do you mean the fume hood that I'll sometimes use? Like the fume sucker. We can employ the fume sucker. Alright, if this works, this should produce hydrogen gas that starts filling this balloon. It takes a little bit to get going. Fume tube watchers, click off if you're not ready for this. Yeah, I'm watching these chemical reactions live on fume tube. Has to eat off the coating? Yeah. Is heating it bad? It's exothermic, so it produces heat. Alright, we're starting to go. If anything, I want to cool it once it really gets going, which is why I have this. And for when we do this on a larger scale to fill the blimp, we should be cooling it in like an ice bath. So I have some ice cubes I'll pull down from the freezer. The balloon is sad, it needs yummy fumes. This is significantly... Okay, it's starting to fizz up now. Produce hydrogen gas. You can see the balloon is starting to, it's starting to get erect. balloon craves weed. Interesting thing to say. The balloon is starting to balloon. It's beginning to believe. Alright. Yeah. It's getting, like, actively fizzy. If you could see that. You can see how cloudy it is from the little air bubbles. Oh! Also, hydrogen isn't too bad for you, so we don't exactly have to worry about the gas being put off by this. Like, if the balloon shoots off and blasts hydrogen everywhere, it'll just disperse. It's like the most common element in existence or some shit. Alright, it's getting erect. Excellent. Are we doing the whole shark from one flask? So I have, well, you'll see here in a second what we're going to use to mix him up in. Ooh, it's getting real erect. Ooh, yeah, baby. I should have stretched this guy out more. He's trying to inflate up the neck of the balloon instead of in the bulb part. Will the seal break? I don't know. I don't know if the seal will break before it inflates. I mean, if you're afraid of that, hang on. I've got your solution. I bet the seal won't break, if I zip tie the balloon to the top of the flask. I'll be very surprised if it pops off at this rate. Was it with engineers and zip ties? Look how convenient it is, man! Shit just works. Here, let's actually move this somewhere where I can see it a bit better. Or where you guys can see it a bit better. Hang on a second. Get the other camera set up. Dude, I was tripping out trying to adjust the viewpoint because the screen, for some reason, was worried it upside down. Alright, hang on. Here we go. Yeah. Now you guys can see it a little bit easier. Make sure it's in focus, too. Okay. Do you have opinions on people who cut the tail ends of zip ties at 45-degree angles? They like stabbing people. That's my opinion on them. Alright, now it's a safe distance away. Don't call it a balloon goon sesh. This guy's gonna get bigger and bigger. This is just for, like, the demo of what we're doing. So this is filling with flammable hydrogen gas right now. Do you put black dots for it, like eyeballs? Well, on the balloon? Yeah, can I write on a balloon without it popping? There, they're very small. Can you see them? There. May make them a little more obvious. This is very slow. But I guess I did put very little in this container, so that tracks. Getting real steamy in there. It is getting pretty steamy in there. If you were an artist, you would make a great streamer. That's true. I'm only held back to being a mediocre streamer because I can't draw. That's the true breaking point. The eyes add so much. I mean, it's not gonna blow up on its own. But you know. Best streamer to watch with a beer in hand. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, he won't explode on... I mean, we don't want to... You think I'm gonna fill up a giant fucking balloon with gas that can explode on its own? That'd be disastrous, man. The thing might blow up while I'm inflating it. Streamer, add this emote. I'm not even clicking on it. I don't even want to know what it is. Solely on the premise that you're the one suggesting it. Oi, oi. You can do a learn drawing challenge. Your main goal isn't to blow up. My main goal is to blow up. It's a truth nuke emoji? Okay, never mind. My apologies. That's a good one to have. Truth nuke! Add this. Yeah, we'll allow that one. Holy shit, a chemistry stream. Yeah, it's not too chemistry focused because we're only doing one reaction effectively the entire time. But you know. You think this is enough to show the demo that it's flammable? I think so. Probably. Hang on a second. Let me get a long stick. I don't even need a long stick when it's this small. I could probably just reach over and get it, actually. Could you do the giant paint bubbles? What is that? Can't wait to see this as a 3-second YouTube short time lapse. Dude, my YouTube shorts editor is back. I thought his ass died. Because I haven't heard from him forever, and I was like, guess I don't have a shorts editor anymore. But then, yesterday, he messages me, and he's like, sorry, I haven't been here a while. Here's 13 new shorts. Which is a crazy amount to drop at once. So anyway, the YouTube shorts are back, baby. And we've got them for several weeks. That's effectively like a month worth. Yeah, he was grinding off stream. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Sorry I ever doubted him. He was simply on that motherfucking grind. Hang on a second. Zoom this out just so you guys could see the explosion, but... Woo! There we go. I I feel compelled to, like, cap this thing off, given that it's now releasing visible fumes. Now, bring this guy back. CO2, 1800 ppm. Dude, the air quality indicator is like constantly constantly making guest appearances in these streams. How's it going, Slab Man? It's going all right. The air quality indicator is bad at its job. This is apparently putting off an incredible amount of CO2 right now, because it's reading like thousands of parts per million. I'm putting this outside. I don't need it fuming in the house. There we go. Some poor raccoon is gonna drink it? No. Sorry, what is on the coaster in the bottom left? Oh, this is the anime girl coaster that GamerSup sent me. Use code UWU for 10% off, by the way. Watch it become a fire drink. Brother, it's incredibly caustic. It's sodium hydroxide. It's drain cleaner. Get advertised, idiot. You fell for the ad trap. Hey, 1 second. I'm going to take a big piss, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to start formulating the much larger version. Something else that I've realized is gonna affect our explosion is how it's how inflated the balloon is. Because when it's tight, when it's like a rubber balloon, when you pop it, it now squeezes out all the hydrogen, blasting it into the air. But when it's like the Blimp is kind of a big, like, limp foil balloon, it's not really gonna stretch. So it's just gonna, like, and then, like, burn all the way through, kind of. Yeah, Mylar isn't really gonna do it. Now, another reason, besides the fact that it would, like, blow my house up, why I'm not using HHO, is because, if you spread the balloon open and there's a spark inside and it's HHO, it will explode. But if it's just hydrogen, then there's no oxygen to ignite. I'm not adding oxygen to the balloon. Sounds like you aren't committed enough to the bit. Brother, the Hindenburg had hydrogen, not hydrogen and oxygen. That's why it burned instead of spontaneously blowing up like the world's biggest grenade. Alright, now you saw our little beaker. Hang on a second. I was trying to rinse this out a bit. This is the jug we're gonna be using for our main one, which is much larger, and it's gonna be making a lot more gas. Now it's a little bit dirty, so give me a second. Let me rinse it out real fast. What do you mean, ew? Look, these shouldn't contaminate it so much that it can't have a normal chemical reaction. Crazy that oxygen and hydrogen are so reactive and helium is the least reactive thing ever. Yeah, baby. Hydrogen and oxygen is what they use to go to space. That's rocket fuel. Magnesium hydrochloric acid? No. Sodium hydroxide and aluminum. The quick rinse really made a difference. Yeah, I'm realizing now that all these, like, pieces of dirt and shit are stuck to the inside. And I don't really think there's any way I can clean them. So I guess they're just gonna be in there. What is this evil brew? I can't remember what I used this jug for last, but it stained it brown and there's pieces of random shit. Also, welcome, you know. Haven't I missed the explosion? Well, you missed one, but not the big one. So don't worry. Don't worry with your little head. Don't worry. You browned it? Let's get the balloon set up to actually get inflated. Potion of brown. Yeah, we're concocting the real brown gas right here. The actual entryway to this balloon's pretty small. Maybe I'm using way too big of a hose. Maybe I should use this little tiny one. This little one's probably a little better at getting up in there. Here, hang on. I know exactly what to do. Check this out. It's like it's made for it, dude. This is a, like an air compressor nozzle. I think if we put this on the end of the hose... Oh, baby! That, like, seals in well and everything. Speaking of brown gas, how'd the paper go through you? Oh, wait! That's probably why I had to shit this morning. No, I do that every morning, actually. That shouldn't have done anything. I don't know. I haven't had any adverse digestive things that I've noticed. This feels like a sex thing. This isn't a sex thing. Not everything's a sex thing, Mr. Internet user. And all you guys always think that everything has to be, like, horny adjacent. Also, why was there so much CO2 coming out of the top of the thing that it set off the air quality detector? That's really got me fucked up a little bit. Here we go. There we go. Alright, and if I blow into this... Okay, it does work. Just making sure it works. I don't want any hydrogen leaks. I guess now there's a little bit of oxygen in there, which is maybe a little bit of a hazard. No, actually I exhaled, it was CO2. Yeah, we're recreating a blimp disaster. How? That's what I'm saying, man. How are they making it horny? What are they doing? That's like calling the... Well, I was gonna say that's like calling the Titanic horny, but thanks to the James Cameron movie, I kind of understand that one. You don't just exhale CO2. Alright, hang on one second. I can suck it back out. There! It sucked correctly out. This is not inflation fetish. You guys are fucking crazy, man. You guys claim everything is horny, everything has some kind of ulterior motive. I've only got one motive here, and it's to blow this thing up. The other question is, how do we seal this to the top here? An excellent question. His mango is to blow up. My mango is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. Arr, arr, arr. You're really... I'm not reading that. Duct tape? Oh my gosh, you're right. It can't... Yeah, there's no back pressure. It can just be duct tape. You're so right. It's probably not gonna escape enough for me to have to worry about it. Skibbidees. Skibbidees nuts, Lamau. Alright, one second. Let me get some water in here. Alright. I'm not gonna fill it that much. The main limiting factor is how much aluminum you can put into it, actually. So that's gonna largely be our determining factor. The water that I'm putting in this is turning brown. I don't think it's gonna contaminate it enough to make it not possible for, like, this to work correctly. So I think we'll be fine. Let's tear up all our aluminum and then mix it on up. How many subs to take a swig of this? I don't know, 50? That's a lot of subs. I'm only taking a swig before I put sodium hydroxide in it, though. Not after I put it in there. It's a lot of brown. Don't do it. Look, here's the duality of chat I was literally just talking about earlier. One commenter, don't do it, man. Literally the next commenter, pussy. How's the hydrogen produced? Sodium hydroxide and aluminum foil. We're gonna need a lot of this. How does aluminum foil make a gas? From corrosion? No. It's a reaction. It reacts with the sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide. Sodium plus hydrogen plus oxygen. The hydrogen gets split off, and it creates... It's like aluminum... What is it? What is it that it makes? It makes like some other shit. I don't know. I'm not really earning my keep in the science and tech tag right now. Oi, oi. I've done this before. Are you sure about doing it inside? I mean, it's gonna be contained within this thing. Have you blown up a giant balloon with it before? I think I might bring that outside. I'm not gonna lie, that might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to blow it up outside. That's what I'm gonna kind of gauge as it inflates. Mostly just because I don't want it blowing my windows out. Or, like, killing me. That's probably also a pretty important thing. Listen, if I show Speed survive doing the elephant's toothpaste reaction in his fucking enclosed bedroom, which is, like, one of the craziest, stupidest shit of all time, I'll survive setting off a bit of a hydrogen explosion in my basement. Someone said bro is scared of the Club Louis. Well, here protect. Oh, I'm wearing earplugs for sure. Do it in the kitchen since you got an open ceiling there. Y'all are devious. I should never have showed you guys that I have no ceiling in my kitchen. I get shit on for it all the time now. I was in the room with a trash bag of oxygen acetylene that someone blew. Burst the windows, but everyone lived. I mean, well, that's the thing. As long as it doesn't throw shrapnel, you'll survive a shockwave. As long as it doesn't blast shrapnel everywhere. And it is just a balloon, so it should be fine. Oi, oi. Is one jug gonna be enough? I might need to do a second round. I'm not sure. Use stuff like this every day. That's what I'm saying, man. This is pretty par for the course for this channel, I feel like. What's up with the kitchen? When I was gone for TwitchCon last year, I got back and my house had flooded and it destroyed the ceiling in the kitchen. Turns out the pipe from the upstairs bathroom burst. So I got insurance money to fix it, and I fixed the plumbing upstairs, but then there was another issue with the plumbing and I haven't fixed that issue yet, so I haven't put the ceiling back in the house. Like, don't worry about it. Gotta get an anti-flood house. Every time there's a natural disaster, there's some motherfuckers like you in the comments. I simply would have, sealed around every single orifice of my entire house. Just put your house on stilts. Simply build the house on stilts, it can't flood. Dude, that's what they do at the... That's what they do at, like, beachfront properties. At least on the East Coast. they do build all the houses on stilts, because that way if there's a big hurricane and it floods, the house is fine. Riverside property. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They do that in Riverside properties. I used to live near a river. Go kayaking on it all the time. Basically, all the houses were on stilts. Exactly. It's not a missing ceiling. It's an improved ventilation system. That said, speaking of improved ventilation system, first of all, it's in the kitchen, not in the basement where I do the experiments. But also, whenever I fry something and there's like an insane quantity of fry oil being blasted into the air, that shit's going right up into the beams of the house, man. What is your opinion on the socio-economic climate of Andorra? What the fuck is Andorra? I'm tearing it into small pieces because more surface area means it's gonna react better. Country between Spain and France? I didn't even know it fucking existed, so I don't know. Take that one. Once witnessed someone blow out a Bunsen burner to save fire. They blew it out instead of turning the gas off. Hey, I mean, they're saving fuel if they turn it off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tinfoil hat. No, I'm saving that for the conspiracy stream. Oh, is the white balance fucked up? You're right, it is. Get that one out of here. Tape a cigarette to the shark balloon. He's gonna need it. It'd be funny if we can manage to light him with a cigarette. We're getting the ASMR experience. Foil tearing ASMR. This stream seemed like it'd be a short stream. Just wait till you watch how fucking long we're gonna have to watch this stupid thing inflate. That's why I didn't waffle around too much with the demo. This is like childhood, just need some works and a 3-liter of Faygo. We're effectively doing that. We're effectively, instead of works, we're mixing the sodium hydroxide directly. And instead of blowing up a 3-liter bottle so that it blows shrapnel into the neighbor's thigh, we're gonna be piping it into a big balloon. This is for everyone who's giving me shit for this. This is significantly less dangerous than the shit people normally do with this reaction. It's gonna be the boiling pot from yesterday. Ah, well, we can yap. It's crazy people be buying helium at the store when they could just be doing this at home. They're really paying to fill balloons? Like, dude, you probably have the stuff to make this right now. Do you have a canister of hydrogen if this doesn't work? No? That's something I don't want to have to store in my basement. A canister of hydrogen? You ever see the videos where the balloon explodes after hitting a candle? Yeah, that's from this life hack. Who has a canister of hydrogen? I mean, it's pretty cheap. Do a stream where you rank your most dangerous streams. Like that I've already done? I don't know. The most dangerous is the railgun, I'm pretty sure. To this day, that's the most dangerous one. This one's definitely gonna be pushing it. People leave butane torch canisters lying around. I don't know how to describe this, but butane is like an order of magnitude less reactive than hydrogen. Maybe it's not that much, but it's significantly less reactive than hydrogen. Hydrogen blows up like crazy. Dude, the chat filters, they're doing so much work this stream. Butane is used in some households for hot water. I guess I'll change my opinion. You know what hydrogen's used in? Fucking rocket engines. Anyway, I think we need a little more foil. No, I'm not worried this will be my flying machine project. Dude, listen, the flying machine thing is real. You gotta be careful with that shit. You guys are making me scared when I had already self-assured myself. If butane was that awesome, the sun would be butane. Ain't that the truth? The mini blimp should be called the Hindenburg. I love that someone thought they could get around the filter by saying exploding device. Nice fucking try. Get wrecked. I should make it automatically time you out for 10 minutes for the attempt. Is that propane? You guys know? Did you guys see the King of the Hill remake is going out? What, like next week or something? It's pretty soon. Am I gonna be watching it? Hell no. I don't want. I'm the type of guy who's like. I'm the type who's like. I'm satisfied with the ending. I don't need more. And that's a series where I'm like, they did great work. I do not trust Hollywood with revitalizing this shit. It might be good, but I don't need it. I don't need it in my life. I haven't even finished the old series, man. There's no way. There's no way I've seen every King of the Hill episode. I don't think it's possible. Some people are already disappointed with the trailer. I mean, people nitpick every remake trailer that comes out. They'll be like, this is why it's shit. This is why it's good. Whatever, man. Alright, hang on. This is a lot. I think this is probably enough. I might need to add more later. How much foil do you have? I mean, a whole roll. Are you gonna drink that? This is like the 4th time you've said that, dog. I literally gave the bounty and it wasn't met. You expect me to be so whipped that I do it for free? Add that one to the chat filter? Maybe. It's getting dark outside. I am thinking now, seeing how fucking big this balloon is, because I literally thought it was like half the size, I am starting to be like, hang on a second, maybe we need to, maybe we need to bring it outside. To be fair, 50 subs is $300. I know, it's almost like I didn't want to do it. I'm not trying to scalp big money. I wanted to make the bounty high enough that no one actually redeemed it. Anyway. It's a non-stretching type. I mean, that's good for us. Use your world's brightest computer as your stage light. You don't need to add that much hydrogen to it. Oh, I guess I don't have to inflate it all the way, right? I just gotta inflate it enough that it floats. Between subs, bits, and donos, what gives Twitch the lowest cut? Well, a dono doesn't even use Twitch, so that. Donos are completely independent of Twitch, and bits don't give them that much. Subs give them the highest cut, and me the lowest cut. Alright, hang on one second. This is sodium hydroxide. Want this to be fairly strong. I'm wearing my safety goggles and shit for this. Well, the good news is the corrosiveness is stripping the shit off the walls of this jar. Wise, thank you so much for the 29 months. Are you gonna drink that? No. Now it would kill me if I drank it. That's why I said the bounty is now gone. Why'd you put shit on the walls? I didn't. I'm just using an old jar. Because I knew it wouldn't matter. The chemicals make it burn a cool color. Nah. Probably not. It just, it's turned brown because the strong base is stripping the sides off. I should probably mix a little more in there, honestly. I want it to be pretty strong. We need a lot of gas to make this thing fly. I'm gonna be so happy when it starts floating. You have no idea how happy I'm gonna be when the thing starts floating off the ground. This is an unholy potion, indeed. Hang on, let's actually switch over to the other desk because you guys will be able to see it a little bit better. And also, that's a better place to inflate this balloon. Because unlike this desk, it doesn't have a rough surface to pop on. Potion of beige? Yeah. Let's mix this guy up. The forbidden moonshine, indeed. Do not try this at home. I give this disclaimer many times. This is a scientific demo for educational purposes. Do not try this at home. Hang on, I'm getting the rest of my foil. Why would we even want to inflate a shark balloon with flammable gas at home? I don't know, man. I don't know what your prerogative is. Alright. This goes on top. We're gonna just tape it shut, basically. Let me get my electrical tape. This is gonna be a disaster. This isn't, I mean, that is a little bit the point, but I don't think it's gonna be like a bad disaster. Alright. Let's start making our hydrogen. We got a lot of this to add to make hydrogen. A lot of this to add, and it doesn't fit in the top hole very efficiently. It's already reacting too much and producing fume. Alright. Fume? Yeah, just one of them. This should be going into here. Hopefully. It's leaking like crazy. This shit is not keeping it in. It's also getting very hot. I might have to drop this into a water bath soon. Should you have used electrolysis? Perhaps. Should have drilled a rubber stopper. See, you're assuming I'm a thinking man. You should have learned by now. Drop this guy down here. Put this guy up. Put this guy up here. I can't tell if it's actually inflating it yet or not. I think it is. I don't see fumes coming out of the top of the thing anymore. It has a massive capacity. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You should put the foil in the water and then put the sodium hydroxide in so you don't have to rush the foil so much. Behold, 2020 hindsight has arrived to the chat to bless us with his infinite late knowledge. I am aware. I realize that because it started reacting way faster than I thought it was going to. The glass container shouldn't shatter. There's no way it should shatter. The top will blow off beforehand. You only get explosions of that sort. It's definitely producing gas. Yeah. It's starting to fill the shark. You could wrap the tape around the hose to make a stopper? Yes, that's what I did. I'm buying the foil and the tape if the glass shatters. That's what I'm saying, man. The pressure isn't gonna build. Do you have a second jug to do it better and swap? A second jug to do it better and swap. Yeah, I didn't expect this thing to be so fucking giant. I can see it filling. It's just so slight from how big the balloon is. Let's see where this one goes. That's what I'm thinking. I can tell you this, that jar got really hot really fast. Also, this room is fucking full of CO2. I think my cheap-ass air quality detector detects hydrogen as CO2 somehow. I'm not sure why. But the ppm shoots up whenever this thing starts going. What's your air quality at? 1300 ppm of CO2, 1 ppm of carbon monoxide, some other shit with the other ones. Keep in mind, this is a Temu air quality detector. This is not like a real quality thing. The balloon should be making filling at least a little by now. It is. You just can't tell because it's so fucking big, dude. So it's useless? Is that a shark? Yes, it is. We're gonna be blowing up this giant toy shark blimp. Honestly, I feel like what we need to do, we need to cut down on the finished capacity of this thing. Put the stream on 5x speed. If you're trying to gauge if it's filling, you can look and right where the nozzle is, it's like creating a pocket of gas. It's just spreading it around so much. Is it actually hydrogen gas? Yes. It's producing hydrogen gas for real. Why it ain't filling up? You guys are not patient. You're not patient. Have you ever filled an air mattress? You turn the pump on, the first like minute or two the pump runs, it looks like it's doing nothing. Then all of a sudden it goes schwonk, and there it is. Can't you just buy hydrogen? I didn't want to buy a tank of hydrogen gas. Also, a big part of this stream was making the setup to make hydrogen gas. Chat is like, good evening, I just arrived as a filling. Yeah, how many more times am I gonna have to answer this question? Are we gonna be able to get this outside? Yeah, we can get it outside. I made sure of that, don't worry. He doesn't know I poked a hole in his shark before stream. I'd be pretty pissed if I found out this thing had a hole and was leaking hydrogen. Does this reaction always produce visible fumes? No, the visible fumes, because hydrogen is invisible, right? The visible fumes are the water vapor caused by the hydrogen. Because it gets really, caused by the reaction, because it's getting really hot, and it's vaporizing the sodium hydroxide, or the water in the sodium hydroxide solution. Are we sure the duct tape is sealing it? Alright, so how many times? How many more times am I gonna have to answer the are we sure questions? Buddy, I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you this, the balloon is no longer completely flat. It's filling with something. It's just not noticeable enough for the average internet user who is in a hurry. This is quite hot. The aluminum is being, like, eaten away. Hang on a second. I feel like what I need to do is pop the lid off, cram a shitload of aluminum into it, and then see what happens here. What kind of issue would it cause if the bottom of the jar came out? It would spray caustic chemicals all over everything. It would go down the drain, which is probably bad for the local ecology, but I would, you know, the safety concern is a little bit higher, so I'd be okay with this. Here. Let's actually get, hang on. I'm getting a water bath set up here, just in case. Yes, PPE sandals on. I should probably be wearing closed-toed shoes for this, I'm not gonna lie. Probably, you know, it is summer, though. And who are you to deny me a casual summer fit? Alright, let's see, okay, so this is I got a water bath to drop this in. We'll drop it in there after. Wear closed-toed sandals. What quote do you want from your eulogy? Listen here, motherfucker. Listen here, man. I think it's literally dissolved all the aluminum. I underestimated how much there was gonna be. Now, I don't want to compress it too much, but I want to be able to, like, funnel it all in. Hang on a second. Roll like a piece of paper. Way ahead of you, brother. It's already rolling the paper. It is hard to use duct tape in gloves. I don't want the reaction to get too violent. That's kind of what I'm afraid of here. It's a little what I'm afraid of. There's a lot of aluminum going on. If I get fumed out of here, I'll have to run. But the old drop and run has never failed me before, so you know. Can't stop looking at your toes, I fear. Cozy Wozy. I don't know why people are crazy about toes. I think people on the internet overrepresent it. Like, the people who come into chat and are like, oh, toes, all feet, I don't even think they believe it. I don't think that they're genuine enthusiasts. They just know that that's a thing freaks do. And they want to be freaky for the, like, shock factor. But their heart isn't in it. Their heart isn't in it in, like, a genuine sense, you know? Hang on. This is maybe the worst way to cap this ever. I wish I still had the original lid so I could just drill a hole. This shit sucks. There we go. Alright, now when I do this, we're gonna have to work really fast. Really fast, and then chuck it straight into the water bath because it's gonna get spicy. Pre-cut your tape strips is not a bad idea, honestly. Get some long-ass tape strips. It's technically bubbling right now. We're losing a little bit of hydrant, but it's reacting with most of the aluminum just because we didn't get very much in there before. Dog? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? It's gonna putter out again. It's not doing it fast enough. Come on! Come on! Oh my fucking... I should have put this shit in a blender. I should have put this shit in a fucking blender, dude! What is this? This is the least efficient way possible to do this. I'm like, we gotta do it fast. Anyway, this foil's gonna take fucking 10 years to fall out of this motherfucker. Motherfucker. Well, there we go. It's getting hot again. Get it sealed. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Holy fuck. What a shit show. Stick into everything but where I need it stuck. Get in a fucking balloon, dog. This is a disaster. We might need to completely remake this batch. with, like, just the way it's mixed is so bad. I can't get most of the reactant in the fucking jar. I'm gonna have to dump it out, put it into something else, fill it with foil, and then pour it all back in. What a piece of shit. And then you have to wear gloves because it's all caustic, but the fucking... Like, I have to tape the thing shut? What a disaster. The real disaster isn't the Hindenburg, it's the shit I'm going through to make this work. Well, the good news is it's producing gas. For sure. Will balling of the foil help you dramatically reduce the surface, therefore dramatically reducing how reactive it is? Still not filled yet. POV, you click away from the YouTube short after 5 seconds because it's taken too long to get to the point. POV, your attention span is fried beyond all recognition. You will never be able to experience a moment again. Why is the solution in the bucket? Because it's incredibly exothermic and it gets really hot. And it's more effective to stick it into this bucket. Someone ask about tape again. Someone ask if it's filling again. I fucking dare you. Someone go, oh, I went away for 5 minutes. Is it done yet? Then just realize that you have lost the plot on a degree that your very humanity is at stake. And you need to learn to live in the moment again. You know, it'd fill a lot faster if I could fit the fucking foil into the jar. I'm getting another jar. I have a second one. Here's the thing. If you thought this one was full of doo-doo, you ain't ready for the other one. It's even more nasty than this. I don't know what the fuck I was doing in these jars, man. This one fucking looks like it has, like, mulch in the bottom. Mysterious. Jinkum. Oh, guys, did you know what Jinkum is? Guys, do you know about Banana Dine? Guys, have you ever heard of the game? Well, guess what? You just lost it, haha. Guys, I just found out about this quirky internet. Do you know what Jinkum is? Guys, I know the reference. I know the reference of Jacob. No, guys, you don't get it. Oh, those who don't get it, skull emoji. Those who don't get it, skull emoji. Imagine not getting it. What is Jacob? I don't really know what it is. You don't want to know. Bro, don't look it up. You don't want to know. You don't want to fucking know. Bro, like, you don't know what you're getting into. And then you look it up and it's like, it's like poop or something. Shut the fuck up! I am seeing 8 realities ahead of you right now. Stop fucking referencing this shit. It's old as shit. Get a fucking life. Jankum D's nuts. Welcome to the stream, Hopeful Owl, by the way. I'm janking my balls right now. Sorry, I'm just suffering from a mild hydrogen overdose. It's nothing too serious, don't worry about it. Those who know skull emoji. Dude, I'm... It's driving me insane. Least insane chemist. I'm not a chemist, but I am an engineer. What the hell is Jankum? It's a not real drug made from poop. Made from fecal matter. It's like Bananadyne, but like mildly edgier. Children on the internet really love, one, DMing me and being like, I got a great stream idea that you have never heard of. You should make Jankum. And then they also, it's just like an internet thing. It's a dumb joke like dihydrogen monoxide. No, I think a lot of people think it's real. I think that's the primary, like, difference. The homeless people use it as a last resort. Congratulations! You should look at your ceiling right now. They wrote Gullible on it. Everyone's gonna be laughing when you see it. I've never heard of it. Do you need a weighted blanket and some snacks, little guy? This is like F-tier rage baiting as well. Like literal bottom barrel, get better. If you want, listen, we have Toxic Cubed is in the chat right now. He's an actual good troll. You gotta get your routine up to stuff, okay? You should learn from the best. Known enemy of the stream? Yeah, known enemy. Known antagonist. That's the nicest thing you've said about him. Because, like, he knows how to actually press my buttons. And it's not by, like, taunts that sound like they're taking off the script for a bully from a 1980s PG-rated show where they say fucking shit for some reason. It's a different thing. Didn't he get banned? He gets banned on occasion. On occasion, he takes it a little too far and gets like a ban for a bit. Nicest guy in VC. That is true, he is. What if you roll the foil pieces long ways? I don't know. That one might actually work. I'm kind of curious. I feel like we have to redo what we were working on here. I don't like what I'm gonna have to do to... Well, actually, what I have to do to get rid of all this is I fucking just flush it down the drain. It's literally drain cleaner. I could also neutralize it with vinegar. I'd probably need a stronger acid. I have hydrochloric acid. I could probably neutralize. I don't know. I'd have to look and see if that doesn't make some absolutely foul substance. I don't want it to blow my pipe up. Don't admit to dumping it down the drain. It's literally drain cleaner. Like, they sell this in a bottle at Home Depot, specifically formulated for you to pour down your drain. I don't know what you expect, man. It's not Drano. I saw a video of some Ukrainian guy recovering gold. He dumped the whole solution in the local forest. Oh my gosh, dude. The fish will fill when it... Here's the thing, is it is filling up. I can see from this angle that it's like 1 centimeter thick now. But it's so little compared to what is necessary to fill it up. We gotta redo this. 2 things need redone. 1, foil goes in first. Sodium hydroxide goes in after the foil. That's 1 thing. And then 2 thing, I need an actual stopper with a hole in it. We cannot be doing this, taping the entire thing up every time. That's psychotic. You need a bung? Yeah. We can't be fucking with the tape every time. We need something we can smack on the top and call it a day. And I'm gonna get that one set up here. Use a balloon tied to the hose to hold it on. Dollar store funnel. Honestly, I have a dollar store funnel that would work for this. I could, yeah, basically put it in reverse. That would, at the very least, make it easier to tape onto something. But I'm pretty sure I also have a cork. I'm pretty sure I also have a chemistry, like, rubber stopper. Or, like, from a chemistry set, I mean. Let me look if it's in my, my stash of stuff right now. Okay, there's a glass stopper. Because I'm pretty sure that I own this. I just don't know where it's at. Or if I, like, ran off and put it somewhere else. The chemistry stuff is... Oh, wait. Okay. Hang on. Found one. Hang on. I found this. I don't know what's in it. Hopefully something that can be poured down the local waterway. Does this fit? Not quite. Hang on a second. You know what I think it is? I think it's just bleach. I think it's either bleach or what's left over from the bleach from when I made chloroform like a year ago. Probably from the Popper stream. I think it's older than that. Alright, hang on a sec. Dude, I have to piss so bad. Give me, like, 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Why are you laughing? Why are you all laughing at me? Quick piss? Dude, I said I had to piss so bad. That shit was flowing like never seen. You've never seen anyone piss that fast. Alright, hang on. Where's my knife? I gotta trim the cork down a bit to get it into the jar. How much power did you generate? 200 watts. Alright, so it does stick on if you really fucking push it. Install a small water wheel in your toilet so when you piss it generates power. Bro, your mind's gonna be fucking blown if you look at what I did like 2 or 3 weeks ago on stream. It's gonna actually, you're gonna explode. I'm late to the party. It's okay. It's alright. Dude, this thing is too big. Hang on. I'm shaving my chemistry stopper down. My chemical stopper. I should have thought of this before the stream. I'll be real. I didn't expect this part to have as many issues as it's having. Alright, there we go. We make it too loose. No, it goes up like in a gradient anyway. Yeah, now we need to drill a hole. You mean a taper? I was afraid if I used the word taper, people would be like, you're not taping it again, are you? I'm dumbing this stream down for the kids that rode the short bus, okay? I've seen the suggestions that I've been getting. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, let me get the drill out, though. Hang on, is this bit the right size? Let me check real fast. If I drilled it too big, man, it'd be over. No, that's the right size. Okay. Hey, 6 seats is plenty long for a bus. Yeah, you would be familiar with how many seats there are. Hang on a second. This hole is gonna be really small for this. Because it's rubber, it like squishes in on itself. I was looking to see if I had a nozzle that I could shove on it, but I don't see one. You want it slightly smaller for the seal? Yeah, I want it slightly smaller. I don't want it, like, laughably small, because that's just embarrassing. I want it to still be able to, like, you know, seal on there, basically. Why didn't you check for... I literally fucking did. The drill bit is big enough. The drill bit's the right size. It's that the rubber squishes around it when you drill it. So it doesn't drill it... Like, it's not drilling the size of the drill bit. Because when you push the drill bit in, the rubber pushes out. And... I swear I'm not making crude gestures. Sir, I swear. That's actually average size? Yeah. It's only normal. Actually, it's the weather. Hang on 1 second. I'm getting my foil. Luckily, we don't have to spend as much time tearing all the foil because barely any of it got in the fucking jar. So that's nice, I guess. Did you know it's impossible to get hard in boot camp? You know what? That's not only something I've never thought of, that's something I never needed to know. That's also a lie. Dude, I'm seeing red, dude. I saw Jake Bacon and I read his name as Jankum Official. I think I might actually be fried. I've taken too much psychological damage. How? There's like... Look, you know you like sight read? Listen, when you're reading chat and chat goes fast, you like sight read stuff so you assume words complete in the way that your brain expects them to like go together. Which is why you sometimes just end up straight up reading something completely wrong. The myth is based on the claim they had saltpeter to MREs. Look, they should have like they should have cooked that theory more to make it like you only get hard in boot camp if you're gay or something, so that then people could be like, dude, he's got a boner, and then you go start beating him off. You're like, oh, look, he's getting beat off by a dude, he's gay. That's the true strat. You guys don't understand how to get the... What? Why are you guys wanting me? Why are you guys wanting me? I'm right. If it doesn't need to pour in easy, I'm just not gonna bother with ripping it too much up. Literally, what is gayer than boot camp? I don't know. I wasn't in the military, so I'll take it from the guys here in chat to weigh in on that one. Gay boot camp. I don't know why the dumbest responses get the most laugh out of me. I think it's just because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's when you've been exposed to every stupid trending joke, the ones that are so dumb no one would dare tell them and expect them to be considered funny just end up being the funniest ones. Someone sneaked their mini Temu iPhone into boot camp using a condom and they shoved him in their ass. Fascinating. That is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Great, neat. It can't type. It makes it funnier. Don't apologize for greatness. Alright, hang on a second. A few more of these bad boys and we should be good. Whoa, how many more of these guys? Drink foil water? With how nasty this jar is, I don't know if I'm down for that one. Honestly, I don't think we need more liquid than that. I did more in the last one, and it kind of scares me. That's literally not enough aluminum. Please do the stoichiometry. Alright. First of all, you can't fucking make me do any form of math on this channel. Get out of here with that attitude. We don't like that here. Also, but I will take your word for it and add more aluminum. Bro literally minored in math. How do you remember that? And why do you guys decide to remember facts about my life only when it's embarrassing to bring them up? How are you doing the measurements? I'm not. You need 1 gram of aluminum per liter of gas? This is like a 55-liter balloon or something, man. It's over 50 liters. I'm pretty sure. Get ripping. You bring it up like every 3rd and 4th stream about your education. I barely bring my education up at all. What are you talking about? I guess I'll say I'm an engineer. That's because people come in and ask what I do. Or they'll come in and be like, it's clear that you have no formal training and you worked at a Walmart before deciding to be an idiot online. And then I'm like, actually, I worked in R&D, which is kind of more embarrassing that this is where I've ended up. 1 gram of aluminum per liter probably also assumes, like... You mentioned you did well with math more times than your gamer subs code. Oh yeah, speaking of, gamer subs has a new drop coming out. Be sure to use code UWU for 10% off. They always get on my ass about using the Gamer Subs code. But the greatest thing that they've ever produced is the canned drinks that they make, and they're out of stock right now. And I asked them when they were going to be back in stock, and they're like, I don't know. I'm like, motherfucker, man. Yeah, I want to get the custom cup. I gotta sell a lot more to do that. That's like a goal type thing where you have to be like, you've made us this much money. Now we'll let you buy. Now we'll let you have a cup. Jay Schlatt really on your ass? The profit margin on normal soda is way lower. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is they're mostly making it so they could sell it in stores. It's not really worth it to them to ship it to you. Because it's so heavy, right? How's the shark looking now? Let's just say we're working on the solution. He's a little better. If you look closely, you can tell he's slightly more inflated than before. But you gotta look really closely. I'm making this into less small pieces as time goes on. I need pure mass in here. The one piece of foil is sad you aren't picking it up. What, is it like hidden behind me or something? There's a lot of foil. Oh, this guy. Haha. I'll do one more. He's got stuff the whole roll in there? I don't know how many liters this balloon is. I know you're gonna be surprised, but air flying fish, remote control flying shark did not tell me, it didn't give me exact numbers. Also, looking at the size of it, this shit definitely gotta be detonated outside. Ain't no damn way, bro. I'm gonna light the house on fire in here if it's fully inflated. If it's not, then maybe we can get away with it. It is remote controlled. I don't know how much we're gonna get to remote control it. All the reviews were like, the remote control part doesn't work. So I just paid money for a giant balloon. Which, I understand the disappointment, but honestly, if all we get out of this is a giant balloon, I can't be too mad, man. Are you gonna mix it with oxygen? No, I don't want to die. Once again, you're a type B chatter. Type A chatter, oh, streamer, be careful. I saw a YouTube video on this once, type B chatter. Oh, pussy, why aren't you making it a giga bomb? Use a paper shredder. Don't own one. Otherwise, I would have thought of that. Though, I'd probably, like, destroy the, it'd probably destroy the blades. Alright, hang on a second. Ah. You're both a type A and type B chatter? What about the third type that sends you woman's clothes? They're too rare to be, like, quantified to a single type. I'm a type C. I type C. D's nuts. Ha ha. Alright, shut the fuck up. Alright. I don't get my gloves on before I gonna mess with this. Do. I'm a type C for fast charging chatter. I just get drunk and shitpost. I think most, or at least a considerable amount of chatters are inebriated while chatting. I don't know if it's I don't know, like, minority or majority, but I think it's definitely, like, a solid enough archetype. It's not hot, because it reacted all the hydrogen ages ago. Alright, we'll get the tube set in here first, and then once I've confirmed that the cork works, with some tape pre-cut, because I'll seal it around the edge with tape, it just won't be like this, where I have to, like, tape it, like, shut. Which hopefully also just leaks less overall. Whoa, let's not knock giant jar of caustic liquid off the desk, if we can avoid it. It's a little wet from the steam. Oh, it fits in the cork. Yes. It's a nice tight fit, too. Okay, okay. So this should work now. This is way better than what we had before. Now, hopefully we don't cause it to get too exothermic too fast here. I'm going to keep some duct tape on standby for shutting the whole thing down once I shove the cork on top. Basically, we're just going to pour the sodium hydroxide in. Dude, this lid is hard to open. I get that they gotta make it child-proof, but, like, holy shit. It's reacting a lot. Alright, it's inflating. Let's get this in the water. I haven't even had time to stir it yet. Shit. Shit. Holy shit, why is it pulling it? Why is it... Why is this... This is the stiffest cord of all time? This could not be more stiff. Alright. I'm gonna tape it down to the surface of the desk. So I also want to make sure it's going straight in and isn't getting pinched, because if it gets pinched, it's going to blow out the side of the cork instead of filling this. So this needs to be... It's also quite warm. Okay, you can see it inflating, right? It's also bubbling shit into the pipe. I don't know if you can see that. I think it might be reacting a bit strong. Standing back. That's really bubbling some shit in there. Can be good. Okay, but look, the shark is very clearly inflating now. Is the hose down too far? No, it's at the top. I think it's that it's reacting very violently. We're filling way faster now. Yeah, it turns out when you have enough reactant, this goes a little quicker. If the acid hits the... Okay, so first of all, it's not acid, it's base. Not to be like nerd emoji, finger point up emoji, but like, it is an important distinction. I don't think it will. But it would suck if that somehow ends up damaging it. The reason why I'm using the pipe is that when I was doing research, and people were doing this into balloons, they would just stick the balloon on the top of the bottle. And it was a very similar bottle to what I'm using. And just sticking the balloon on the top, the balloon would get really hot. Because the gas going into it would get so hot. So I was like, oh, by having this, and it would also have water in the bottom from all the water vapor. So I was like, okay, let's make sure mine doesn't have as much of that. And that's why I wanted to use a hose instead of just connecting it directly to the top. What is he draining? No, we're filling the shark balloon with hydrogen. Produced via a dangerous reaction. Do you think you'll need another batch? I don't know. I'm also not concerned with filling it until it's like full. Ow, it's really hot. Let me wait till the jar cools down a bit and then I'll give it a little bit of a shake. It's definitely, I mean, you could see how much it's inflated. Actually, no, we can. That's like too hot to touch easily, though. It's really hot. Don't put the water on. It's in water. It's floating in water right now. Is this his version of watching paint dry? Okay, look, before the fucking, like, attention span brain-rotted Zoomers get in here and start going, why is it taking so long? I just want to add the extra stipulation that One stray spark and this entire thing explodes. At any moment, this thing could fucking blow. So if it makes it more exciting for you, know that. This is better than watching paint dry, because the paint isn't gonna explode. Also, it is, like, slowly inflating. You can see it produced the most gas straight out the gate, and it's not doing as much now, but it's still going. It ran out of aluminums. You know what? On the off chance you're right, I got another bottle we could start filling up. We can hear the balloon filling? Wait, really? Oh, wait, you can. Really slowly, it's filling up. Alright. Alright. I am trying to prevent it from getting too spicy. Hopefully, it's got a good enough seal. It's got some water in here. Actually, hang on, I can see that it's still producing gas because the water is bubbling. The water that's in the pipe is bubbling. Well, we'll at least have something here. Dude, I think it might actually be, like, done. Are you kidding me? How much of this shit do I need? One second, I'm emptying another jar. Don't be hitting me with the parody Jaws tag inflation. Is the jar clean now? This new jar is a lot more clean. Alright. Alright. Let's fill them with more foil and get this whole thing going again. Looks dusty. Yeah, it's been in the basement for a long while. It is dusty. I think we need less sodium hydroxide and more aluminum foil. Can you speed it up? Dude, the brain rot is crazy. It's an actual endemic. I've gone full boomer. This stream is making me go full boomer. I'm like, here's a stream where at the end we're gonna blow something up that should probably not be blown up indoors. And people are like, oh, are we there yet? Is it gonna be that? Is it faster? Can you make it faster? Can I skip? I'm trying to fast forward. Come on, man. It takes some time. We got a YouTube channel if this isn't your pace. Can you slow it down to piss off the brain router? I will say it is taking a little longer than I thought it was going to, but that implies that I'm letting the whiners win. You didn't plan? I did plan for this. I planned for everything. I have to. I've run out of YouTube content? Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you like the YouTube content enough to watch literally the entire channel. It is awesome that when a video gets popular on YouTube, all the other videos on the channel increase in views from people that go through and marathon them. And the backlog's just getting more and more. There's so many bangers now. I binged the whole channel. I'm glad you like it. Well, I can't possibly be mad when you're gassing me up this much. Watch the 3-month-old video. I forgot about the exposure. Dude, we only fixed that recently, too. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's a little embarrassing that the camera was overexposed for like 2 years. And I tried so many settings, so many exposure settings, none of them worked. Until I found that there's a lockout for the display exposure. And that was the one that I had to use. It was separate from the other ones. YouTube videos are great. I come here to watch Slab get angry. Also, YouTube bros, how are you liking the new editing? I've got Tomato doing edits now, because Dower's out of town. And then Thursday, a different person, Jacer, is done the edit. So we're going to have different styles. Tomatoes I really like, because he does, like, Family Guy cutaway gags. And I think it adds a vibe to the edit, for sure. Jacer's you haven't seen yet, but he, like, that dude does not let a single bit go to waste. I'm kind of afraid that YouTube people might be like, why is this so fucking long? But, like, he includes basically every joke I tell on stream. And I kinda like it, man. It's pretty good. Long YouTube content speed. That's what I'm saying. I like that it is like longer form and it includes a lot of the like random rambling bits that I do in addition to showing the thing. He does use every part of the deer. Dower is like the true neutral editing. Jacer edits for Hina? Yeah, I asked Hina if she knew any editors while my main editor, Dower, was out of town. And she was like, yeah, I know my editor can do some commission stuff. So I hired him, and then Tomato is here, so I hired him as well. Start liking the chillness of watching VODs. Dude, is Akuma still here? He's gonna fucking love you. I'm glad you're liking the streams and the VODs. I told him that no one watches the VODs, and he was like, you're full of shit. And now people come into every stream and tell me that they're watching the VODs. And now I'm like, well, fine, I guess I can't be an asshole about VOD watchers anymore, man. Never mind. Sorry, VOD watchers. I actually love you guys now. I actually like you guys now. I'm no longer giving Akuma shit when he asks me to do work to fix a VOD. He's lying? That part was a lie. Alright. This shit gonna be mostly full of aluminum. Kawaii Choo Choo, thank you so much for the sub to Masked Crew Guy. Holy shit, like Among Us. Also, Nick D13, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. And Pigeon Cat, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. That was like 10 minutes ago, but I don't think I saw it. It's like 100 to 200 liters. I don't know how big this balloon is. I don't know how big this balloon is, but it might be 100. It might be a couple hundred liters. I don't know. Now, hypothetically, not to imply that I didn't do this calculation beforehand, but what is the rough energy output of exploding hydrogen per liter? You know, not to imply that I didn't already do that calculation to make sure that we were Gucci. Just wondering, just a curious little lad. Think this jug will be able to make us float? I hope so. It looks, okay, so it has slowly, it looks like the best time to get it is like right off the kick. It generates a shitload of hydrogen gas. And then it kind of trickle feeds it the rest. In the jar that I have in the 5-gallon bucket right now, the aluminum is all gone. So I think it literally all reacted. One kilogram is apparently 120 megajoules. Or millijoules. Big M? Alright, hang on a second. Welcome in, Mass Crew Guy. You're now a Twitch sub. You're now stuck into the Twitch ecosystem. How can you have a kilogram of hydrogen when it's lighter than air? We add more? Yeah, maybe probably more liquid. I don't want it bubbling up a ton, though, which it was doing before. It might be a stick of TNT or two. Oh, excellent. Make sure to wear ear protection. Yeah, well, I think I might take it outside, but you are right. I will wear hearing protection. The only, like, good thing about this that I think will keep it from being too powerful is that the availability of the air to get to the hydrogen is not going to be great. Like, it's gonna have to flow out into and mix with the oxygen. Heat the reaction. I'm not heating this. It generates so much heat, man. It generates so much heat, the other one is like roasting hot right now. I should probably replace the water in the water bath, honestly. I'll see how warm it is. That's why HHO is so dangerous? Yeah, okay, so if this is HHO, this shit would blow my ears apart. And, like, probably blow my house up. But because it's just hydrogen, it shouldn't be that bad. What's HHO? That's hydrogen and oxygen mixed together. Which is much, much more dangerous. In case you're wondering. Keep this tape down. This is so hot. Yeah, it's got real toasty real fast. We're generating lots of toxic waste here with all these reactions. I've got 2 fucking jugs of sludge over here now. Not looking fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Toxic waste, aka drain cleaner. That's true. It is drain cleaner. Also, the hydrogen shouldn't be flowing out of this. Just in case. I don't want to encourage it to. Okay. Create the Toxic Avenger. Eat your heart out, Lloyd Kaufman. We got, alright, let's pour the sodium hydroxide into here, and then that's generating like an appreciable amount of hydrogen. He's a pro now? We're going crazy? We got a lot better at it now than we were before? Come on, baby. It's getting real hot. Yet again. Sick DIY hydrogen setup. You eat so much aluminum. I've gone through so much. You know what I'm realizing? If we don't want to... Because, like, I can cock tease you for another several hours to get this thing fully inflated. But what I'll probably end up doing is we get it inflated enough, and then we just fucking hang it and stage our scene. Because there's definitely enough hydrogen in there right now to fucking blow some shit up. What the fuck? The shark blimp looks sick? Yeah, I know, right? It looks like a fucking shark. YouTube doesn't have to know. I mean, it's gonna still look cool, right? We gotta do another bottle? Well, this one isn't done reacting yet. I know that, like, I stopped shaking it because it was getting hot, but it's very much still going. And it's producing a lot of hydrogen. So this one's still going up. There's still foil in there. Hydrogen is sneaky, it might be leaking out. Maybe. Here, hang on. It's actually crazy that this thing's kind of useful. But the Temu air quality detector was able to detect when the thing, we popped the balloon earlier. It'll be able to detect if an appreciable amount leaks out of this. It doesn't have a hydrogen detector, but whatever else. Maybe it's the water vapor, something. Is this legal? Yeah, but you gotta be responsible. Dude, look, it's definitely getting bigger. Hydrogen can pass through nylon and vinyl. Good, I'm gonna do this in my apartment. Excellent. Legal, yes. Wise, no. Oh my gosh. It's getting bigger and bigger. We're really getting it up here. You can blow breath into it and the mix will be more explosive. Yeah, I literally don't want to do that. I don't want it to be more explosive. It's gonna blow my house up. If it's pure hydrogen, it'll be too buoyant to be neutral because it's made for helium. I don't know if you guys could tell, like, how much more inflated it is right now. It's getting larger, more boom will come. That's true. It's filling with... Actually, hang on, wait. Is it that it's filling more? How much more anxious do you get for chemistry streams over electrical ones? Yeah, about 3 times more so. It's something that I'm definitely not as well equipped for. I think it's less that it's getting massively more inflated and more that it's starting to float. The back end is like off the thing. Yeah. It's starting to float is why it's crowing. Alright, well since hydrogen is lighter than helium, we won't need as much hydrogen to actually get this thing floating. One more bottle? Maybe just like another swirl on this one? I don't know. I don't know, there doesn't look like much aluminum left in there. I'll give it one more swirl regardless, just in case. His house gonna be floating in the sky soon. Dude, this shark kind of looks awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It's also taped down, just at the tail. At the tail, it's taped. He's making Up 2 Blown Up. Making a sequel to Up called Blown Up would be incredible. Think there's people here too young to know the ending to Jaws? I don't think it's a matter of age, because Jaws came out before I was born. I'm pretty sure. I saw it later. I was not seeing that shit in theaters. You know? I think it's just a matter of whether or not you've seen it. Just prep another bottle. I don't have another bottle. I need to dump one out and rinse it and then do another bottle, I think is the way here. I think one more will get this thing like fully off the ground. I mean, hang on a second. It's already pretty, like, it's absolutely floating. Literally, like, we're almost, I think that if I tied it off, it would float enough. It's kind of floating like a flaccid balloon does, which is good for what we're after. No one remembers Up for the flying house part. Yeah, my hot take is that Up is not as gas of a movie as people act like it is. It's not nearly as gas as people act like it is. They've been psyoped into thinking it's a gas movie because the first 10 minutes of it are really emotional. That's the only part anyone ever talks about. Not gonna hit you with like an I challenge a refutation, but I feel like I'm right. I'm pouring this into a chemical waste barrel. The chemical waste barrel. For chemical waste. A registered chemical waste barrel for chemical waste. Alright, 1 second. Let's start loading it with, let me rinse it out real fast. The shark is scary. He is explosive. So, you know, that's probably for the best as far as, like, accuracy goes. If you huff hydrogen from the balloon, would you get helium voice? I'll be honest, I don't know what happens if I huff the hydrogen. But I'm not really in the business of huffing gases that I have produced via chemical reactions that I've overseen. I don't know. It seems like a bad way to die. Huff the shark, man. You'll starve your brain of O2 and pass out. See, I think that's a little bullshit. I don't think I'm gonna... Because, like, if you huff helium, you just exhale it out. It ain't that serious. Dying from it is painless. That's not a, like, reassuring you should do it type of thing. You're not gonna die from it. You would float away. Isn't this how you get the bins? That's if it's in your blood. Which is, I don't know, maybe a little different. I didn't tear the foil that small last time, and I think that's why it took longer to react. But it's probably better for it to react slower, because it did dissolve all the aluminum. That's how you make Up 2. Up 2 Electric Boogaloo. What's the name of the dead wife from Up? Actually, no, don't answer that. I'm not gonna make that joke. She has a name? Yeah, people just call her the wife from the sad part of Up. Alright, hang on. I wasn't able to read chat. Do you guys agree with my uptake, or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Are we dissolving aluminum and bromine? No, we're mixing aluminum and sodium hydroxide to produce hydrogen gas, which we are currently using to fill this comically large shark balloon. WALL-E came out the year before. Yeah, WALL-E is better. And even it's, like, kind of boring, but it's good in, like, an artistic way. It's a decent movie, but the opening act stands out the most. It is unfortunate. Ratatouille best movie? Base. Based and correct, because that's the same opinion I have. It's the best thing Disney/Pixar has ever put out. It's my absolute favorite. Now, if you're one of those pedantic people that's like, actually, it's not Disney, it's only Pixar. Alright. Favorite, like, classic Disney one would be Aladdin. But if we're counting Pixar as Disney, then it's Ratatouille. I've never seen the rat one. What are you fucking talking? You've never seen Ratatouille? It's a great movie. It's a very inspiring story about a rat. Many of you can relate. I've seen it, but not since it was in theaters. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I grew up with a lot of siblings, so I got to re-see a bunch of Disney movies. And not everyone has gotten to do that. I prefer Don Bluth cartoon rat movies. You like childhood trauma? Understandable. Don Bluth did make some bangers. But the Rats of Nim scared me when I was a little kid. Basically, every Don Bluth movie scared me. Because he also made Anastasia, right? And that was scary, dude. Ratatouille. Rat cuts up vegetables, makes a shitty thing that's just a bunch of vegetables. You don't understand. Not only did you misinterpret the movie that was made for children, you don't even get the underlying, like, theme of why that was the perfect dish for him when it showed you the fucking flashback scene. Are you kidding me, man? Coraline? Coraline is one of my favorite movies of all time. At least in the animated realm. I love that movie. It's a shame that, Animation Studios has never produced... It was their first movie. They've never made anything as good. Kubo was good. Kubo's a good movie, but the plot was not as tight. It is, yeah. Coraline was just an adaptation of a book. Which is probably why it's so well written. Aardman is working on a new Pokemon animation. What? That's kind of cool. I don't care about Pokemon, but I like Aardman animations. Alright, hang on. Have you seen Pui Pui Molcar? I've seen, like, bits of it. I haven't sat down and watched it. Kind of like Pingu, where I've seen, like... a lot of bits of it, but I haven't been like, yeah, let me sit down and watch some fucking Pingu. Have you ever seen Labyrinth? No, I haven't. Is that the David Bowie one, or the one with the scary goat man? Why don't you just roll it up and jam it in there? Hang on a second, you might be right. Maybe I'm doing this very inefficiently. It's taken so much. You be like this? This might actually be the way to do it. The reason why I don't roll it tight, okay, see, that's what I was worried about, is that then it takes a lot longer to react. Like, way longer. You want as much surface area as possible. I don't own a paper shredder. No matter how many times that gets suggested. I understand that it feels like a real Gigabrain idea. But, like, you're like the 10th person to tell me to use it. I'd have to use a blender or something. It will fucking destroy the blades. Temu hand crank paper shredder. Alright, I don't know if this one applies to this, but I have noticed a trend where people suggesting things in chat will make up Temu products. You'll name some shit that has never ever been offered on Temu and be like, you should use Temu this or that. As like, dog, that doesn't exist. You have invented that in your head. Someone's like, use Temu battle bots. I'm like, they don't have Temu battle bots. And they're like, actually, and they send me a link, and it's a Temu, like, seller on Temu that's just selling shit more expensive there that they have on their real website. And I'm like, brother, that is letter of the law, not the spirit. That's not a Temu battle bot. That's a battle bot where the guy who makes and sells them realized that they could get some extra sales by having a Temu account. It's different, man. Big Clive uploaded a video about taking apart brown gas generators. What? There's pre-manufactured brown gas generators? For what purpose? Who's using that shit, man? Alright. That is an obscene amount of foil. We should be able to get this thing flying with this. A good amount of foil. Looks good to me. Can you turn children's toys into battle bots for streams? Maybe. That's an interesting idea for sure. It would be mostly just like adding. You'd have to like add weapons though, and by the time you do that, I feel like you'd mostly just be changing the fundamentals of what the toy was. I've not had one of these that ran out of sodium hydroxide before it ran out of aluminum foil yet. All these shits have run out of foil before sodium hydroxide. Because if the sodium hydroxide runs out, there'll be foil left after the reaction. And if it doesn't, then there's not gonna be any foil left, right? Chat control battle bots win? Brother? Brother, welcome to the stream. You're new? I literally did it last week. I did that exact stream. Alright, hang on. I gotta take a piss and then I'll be back. the music got turned back up, it was like loud again for some reason. Because I turned it down because people kept complaining about it being loud. And somehow it's gotten re-louded. The big live brown gas video came out today. Very, very timely. Is that a shark? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. It's almost at the point where we can actually float it. This has taken a lot longer to fill than I thought it was, but you know, that's part of the joys of experimenting here. Bee-Fish IRL. This does look like the Bee-Fish models, in that it's kind of like uncanny looking. Alright, hang on. Pull this guy up. You can see it's completely black. It's turned into complete black sludge. I went 2 layers on the tape because the first one didn't seem like it took so well. More black sludge! Wrong. He needs black sludge to live. More black sludge! Thank you, Doctor. I am fine now. I, too, am in this episode. Alright. I can hear it rushing into the balloon. Let's get this guy going even bigger. This vexes me. Dude, I think of that video so much. I too am in this episode. It's so derpy looking. Longest build up to a moderately sized bang ever. You guys are implying you're gonna be disappointed when I set this thing off? Wonder how much the pH changes? I'm not sure if or what it changes to. Don't call him derpy, he's literally in the same room. Oh, my apologies. My apologies, Mr. Shark. His nose hasn't popped out yet. I kind of like it better with him like this. It's kind of funny. mean, I could actually fix his nose. Yeah, there we go. Is the shark gonna meet the same fate as the Hindenburg? Yes. That is the idea. Oh, Pink Bug Jelly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Did the Hindenburg burned for a longer time because instead of just exploding, it was painted with aluminum powder? Yeah, that'll do it. For what it's worth, it didn't really explode, it just kind of burnt. Which, this is probably also gonna do. I know people keep saying it's gonna, like, fucking lay waste to the basement and whatever, but they're thinking of HHO, I think. Hydrogen is very flammable, but it needs oxygen to burn. And it's gonna, like, once it gets a hole, it's gonna blast fire, but it's not really gonna explode, I don't think. Your room is full of oxygen? This is only hydro? Yeah. Dude, if it was HHO, this thing would literally blow the doors off the roof. It would kill me. Hydrogen is explosive. It is. It's very reactive. But it still needs to react on. It's gonna be pretty big. I mean, I popped a hydrogen balloon beforehand, and that was pretty big. Yeah, I do have Temu fire extinguishers, just in case. Can a regular balloon filled with it kill you? No, but it can blow your ears out. The concussive force of the blast can make you go deaf. It's actually like a pretty... It's a pretty, like, big concern of it. What are you going to light it with? Okay, so the idea is to have the torch on the propane torch on the floor, and then the Sharktisberg goes into it. Like, floats down into it and explodes. You want to light it by hand? Dog, it's gonna sear my eyebrows off if I light it by hand. I don't want that. We only get one shot at this, too. If it blows a hole and doesn't, like, fully ignite... Oh, it's over, man. Do you know archery? You want me to shoot a flaming arrow at it? Three more hours of generation. We need the run back. Hey, man! I think we've hit the buoyancy stage. Look how much it's floating now. Look how buoyant it is now compared to when we put this jar on it. Look at him, bro. All right, hang on. I gotta let me shake him up again. It's floating to the point that it's like trying to go to the ceiling. That's pretty good. It's not done reacting. Let's keep it going. Alright, he's trying to break free. Infuse it with a consciousness? Nah, I don't think I'll do that. It's very realistic. This is a photorealistic shark explodes. I'm not gonna upload a full YouTube video for this. It's gonna be a 5-second long video with a blurry thumbnail that's called Real Shark Photoreal Shark Explosion. And it's gonna be this hitting the flame. This is like the one time we explode a whale, but this time it's a shark. I love that they decided to blow up a beached whale. That's maybe one of the best administrative decisions of all time. Do we have a high-speed camera? Do you want me to run my camera in slow-mo? I can, but I can't... You guys can't look through it while I run it. So I would need a different camera to be able to, like, do stuff with. You have the microwave camera? You really want your main camera to be the microwave camera? I don't know if I need a slow-mo camera for this. I feel like it's funnier if it just explodes. Hey, baby, your shark inflated, or haha, you know, wink wink. Is Sharky Boy gonna be fine touching that part of the ceiling? Yeah, it's just an air duct. You worried he's gonna ignite, or like... Or what? Or like pop? Put a match and camera on a battle bot and ram it into the shark. First time chatter, that's a hell of a suggestion. That's kind of ballin'. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, could I attach a sparkler? Attach a sparkler to a battle bot and then drive it into the shark when it's like slightly off the ground? I feel like that would go crazy. Do you have a drone? I don't have one that's like working and controllable in this basement. That sounds insane. Yeah, insanely awesome. Robot versus flying shark. It'd be like the fucking Lord of the Rings, like where the orc runs in with the igniter. Why is the shark standing? Because he's got enough hydrogen in him now to be buoyant. I think we might have him at capacity now. He's just happy to see you. What can I say? Yo, is your shark erect or? Looks like all the aluminum's dissolved in here. I don't think we have much more generation to go. He's really going for it. He must have used hymns. Are you getting fucking paid? You coming in here to shill things? Did you see Styro's post with 400 car batteries? Saying that to a guy that does what I do, that's like going to an artist and being like, yo, have you heard of this guy named Leonardo da Vinci? I saw his statue of, like, some biblical character. It's really cool. Like, yeah, of course I've seen it, man. He's, like, one of the peak dudes that makes this kind of stuff. And it is awesome. Open your mouth when you pop it, it makes your eardrums harder to pop. I don't think this thing's gonna be the sonic boom that you guys think it's gonna be. Unless you think that it's gonna be like the hit TV series Sonic Boom, which is a massive disappointment. Because I'm more afraid that it's gonna be disappointing, I'm gonna be real. I'm more afraid that it can't live up to the hype, but it is a lot of hydrogen. Alright. I think it's time to untether him. There's liquid in him. There's brown water in the shark. Alright, good news. He completely floats on his own. Wow, very buoyantly. He's like ultra buoyant, actually. Hey, oh wait, why is he's so buoyant? Is it just because hydrogen is like more buoyant than usual or something? I'll put him over here away from the hot light. It is lighter than helium. It's crazy how buoyant this shark is. For not being filled all the way. That's kind of wild. Why didn't you go for electrolysis? One, it's even slower. Two, I didn't want to have to deal with the oxygen. It would create very oxygenated air in here to just release it. And then that's going to make it explode bigger. And I don't really want this to be in the danger zone. Just huff the oxygen. Fantastic idea, actually. What's the play here? Do I have him near the floor so that I can drive a robot up to him, or do I have him higher up? Closer to the floor seems safer. He's pissing? Wait, is he dripping? Ew, you're right, he is dripping. He's dripping brown goo. Ew! Hey, where's my twine? We need to tie him down. Where's my twine? I need to, I mean, I could use wire as well. Hang on. What's something that would be, like, good to... I could probably hold him down by clamping one of these to him. I just realized I accidentally switched it back. Clamp one of these to him, and then have this tied around something heavy. And that would probably do it, honestly. I don't know how much weight it would take. Hang on a second. Yeah, that'll hold it down. It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot to hold him down, that's for sure. Okay. Well, if that'll do it, then we can move him over to the side. Here, I'll move this bucket out. Alright, we're gonna find out real fast if this was a mistake or not. I can tell you that. Let's see. Yeah, hold him near to the floor. Look, there he is. There he is. Let's move this to the side. Alright. He's like just buoyant. Got a powerful laser? I do. I don't know if it's gonna work on him, though. What type of line is that on the wall? A gas line? Okay, listen, the back seating is terminal. You need to go to the doctor and see something about that. 1 second. Dude, why do I keep having to piss? Did I drink an ocean? When I come back, we're gonna blow it up, so don't leave now. Sometimes the piz comes with a surprise. Anyway, it's time to fully test the power of our battle station here. Why is the BRB screen so loud? You're failing the vibe check right now, brother. How embarrassing. The laser won't ignite. I'm not gonna light it with a laser. I don't listen to all the stupid shit that chat tells me to do as much as I like to lead you guys to believe I do. Yo, the Kilma King and Nick Holmes, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate you. I don't listen to stupid shit from chat. Wants to do the robot idea from a first-time chatter. Yeah, keyword stupid. That idea is fucking awesome. We're the corn man again. Hang on. The shark, he lives. I need to like drop this camera down so that it's more, because right now it makes it look tiny on the ground. It needs to make it look a little, okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Bruce's look better. He's like inflated it up, okay? This is the blimp after it started like deflating. Can make camera black and white. Not on the source footage, which is what the stream is. Maybe in like the edit. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see. Watch this thing not do hardly anything. Watch it like fizzle out and just kind of blow a little bit of fire. Your water pipe? The water pipe will be fine. It better. It'll woof for sure. That's what I'm thinking. I think we'll get a big woof of fire out of it. I think that'll be the main thing. Hang on, I'm setting up. I'm sorry, man. This is a good idea. What can I say? I can't deny a good idea when given one. Hang on a second. I have so many of these little guys now, too. 07 BattleBot? You better not destroy the BattleBot. That would make me a little upset. That may be more than a little upset. I don't think it will, though. You ain't use enough aluminum foil to fill the room with hydrogen at the minimum exposure level? Yeah, don't worry. I did not react enough of anything to cause that kind of trouble. Why did smart auto mod ban a message that was just the shark emoji? They hate fun? You still have the Mecha Break sponsor in your bio? I forgot I had that in there. I had to get rid of that, actually. You're so right. Dude, it's getting fucked up on all the shit that's on the floor. Alright. You know what this means? Yeah, you know what this means? It should work. Spicy Zeppelin time? Jeff the Shark looks a little different. Yeah, he's not looking so hot. From what I've heard from my friends that play Rivals, what I'm about to do to him is what they want to do to him every time they play him. Or play against him. Alright, are you ready? Safety glasses on. Oh, the humanity! What? Oh shit. Oh, the humanity! Oh! No! There it goes! No boom? No boom, but it literally... but it's fucking gone! That was overwhelming. I thought it was gonna be a little more dramatic, considering that it was full of, like, pure hydrogen. Get out of there, BattleBot! Get out of there! Ah, wait, fuck, don't bring fire somewhere else. Okay, hang on. Get out of there! Ah! It's fucking on fire! Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. How the fuck does this thing work? Whoa! Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. just gotta do things to see how they turn out. You know what? Seltzer water extinguisher. I wasn't about to use the good fire extinguisher on this. You know what? I feel like it was still pretty good. We got a giant flame. I don't know if you guys... For scale, the flame woofed all the way up to the ceiling. Needed to be filled more. Alright, so... I think... Okay, so I think one of the biggest problems was... the system we had for making hydrogen. I think if I, like, shredded an entire roll of aluminum foil and then built, like, a thing where I could keep adding aluminum, adding hydrogen, or adding sodium hydroxide, that could have been better. If we made it with brown gas, I mean, it would have been very violent and loud. That would have been pretty cool. Needs more gas for a boom. It did go up fast. I mean, it was full of hydrogen. This is literally... why the Hindenburg didn't explode. It just burnt really quick. Anyway, I want to try this again with a different vessel, but I want to try this again. And I think we should do a stream in the next couple weeks or so where we build a significantly better hydrogen generator. Either with electrolysis, which would be pretty good, or using the sodium hydroxide and aluminum one. I might just use hydrolysis. I have the power supplies that could facilitate it. Do it outside? Well, that's the thing. We'll do it outside if we're doing that. Now, hydrolysis, we don't have to use brown gas with it. Or we can split the oxygen off. And then I don't have to worry about over-oxygenating down here. Outdoor with oxyacetylene, that would, like, blow the neighbor's windows out. Same with if this thing was full to the brim with the brown gas. You're going to raid Hina? Oh, is she doing something interesting? She's playing Earthbound? Interesting. We can raid Hina. I'm down with that. Not a lot of other friends are live right now. Brown bricks in Minecraft. Wait, actually, I do want to raid her because she mentioned this a while ago. I'm pretty sure this is... She made... Yeah, she made a custom ROM hack where she put her friends in Earthbound, which is really fucking cool. Need a balloon to fly high enough so the boom's less bad? Yeah, let it off and then have it on, like, either a remote or a timer or something. Could do it outside, put in a clear tint to deaden the sound. Dog, that would just blow the tint apart. I don't think you understand the percussive force of... Because I've done a brown gas explosion in a balloon on stream, and it was like, you needed hearing protection for, like, a normal balloon size. I've done this before on stream. Anyway, I think this was a great experiment, but I think we can make one that's more dramatic. So let's try that out in the future. Maybe even during the subathon that's coming up. And I'm going to keep teasing the subathon because it's going to be in a few weeks. And I'm making a full schedule, so it's basically like a project every day that it's live. Some days, multiple projects or multiple, like, activities. So, you know, if enough people wail on it, it can go on for a while. I've never been able to do a subathon because I had a day job, but now I can do it. Anyway, thank you guys for showing, just like you teasing a subathon like you teased a boom. Brother, I thought it was gonna explode. I was fearing for my life. I was hiding behind the door. Listen, sometimes it was like with the microwave stream, where some of the stuff I was like, oh, it's gonna explode, ooh, and then it didn't do anything, and then I threw an airbag in there, and I was like, this'll probably boom a little, and it fucking, like, blew the door off the room. Sometimes you don't know what you're gonna get. It was still kind of cool, though. I think it was pretty cool. Though I do kind of wish it exploded. Anyway, on Thursday, we're going to be doing killing Jeffrey Epstein speed runs with the mannequin we got. That'll be at 6 p.m. EDT. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you want to catch more shenanigans, be sure to follow. Say hi to Hita. See you. Bye.